And we should be live. Here we go. Oh, I'm well excited. Here we go. Train Sim World 5. How good does this feel? It's finally here. It's finally here, everyone. How is everyone doing this evening? I need to quickly put all the admin and do all the bits and bobs like that sort of stuff. But I'll just quickly sort out the description. Hello to everyone. Hello. I will very quickly say hello to everyone in the chat. I'm just going to... Oh dear, hold on. That should work. There we go. Yes, Train Sim World 5. 40 people watching. Hello to all 40 of you. Hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday evening for some Train Sim World 5. Right. I'll pin that in a second. Who we got? We got Dexter. Hello. Southwestern. I Need Donuts. Train Boy. Mr. Bus and Train Guy. 2 Splash. Anita. Max. Hamiskis. Age Flame. Crazy. Ignacy. Johnny. Elijah, Mr. Train Guy, Blondie Blue, hello Rob, hi, hello everyone, how is everyone doing? Mysterious Man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Shall we do it? Laserjet, hello, Danny, hi, hello, how is everyone doing? How is everyone doing on this fine evening? Let me just quickly pin the, pin that there. So if anyone wants to join the Discord server, they can. Are you doing good? I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I need to very quickly just sort my headset out because it's like digging into my head. So bear with me 1 second. Cool, right, so is this early access? This is indeed. This is very much early access. So the plan tonight, I need to turn down the headset because it's, oh gosh. We're still here, aren't we? Let me turn that down a tiny bit. So the plan tonight is we're going to do a run in the Class 3.9. In fact, what do you want to see first? And if you don't say the Pendolino, you're lying. So I think we're going to do the Pendolino first, and then we're going to jump into San Bernardino Line, do a run in that, probably about halfway, and then we're going to jump into Frankfurt Folder and do a run in the ICE and then we are going to do a run in the 350, and then see what time. You know what time it is? I'm getting standing in 5 days. Awesome. Right. Without further ado, let's do it. Do you want to see the training module for the Pendolino? Because I don't know how to drive this thing. I won't lie to you. This is very much literally, I've loaded it up to cache the routes in, but I've not touched this at all. This is the first time playing this, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Hi Alex, how you doing? Wales Rails, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. We're very close to your Welsh route, very, very close. Right, I am going to quickly caveat that this normally went... hold on, let me get my words out. Early access during Train Sim World 4 last year was a little bit crash prone on the PlayStation, so if it does crash, I will come back on at some point, but let's do a training module for the Pendolino, so we know what we're doing. Where are those? Hold on, training center, tutorials, basics. I want to just learn where's the Pendolino, train operations. Oh, bless you. Well, it's certainly the aim, isn't it? How do you get to the 390? Does anyone know? No idea what I'm doing. Train modules, of course. Right, Pendolino. Let's learn how to do this. I literally just want to learn how to set it up, and then job's a good one. I also need to turn down the whatchamacallit. Right, Pendolino time. Here we go. Pendolino time. Like the chat if you're excited for the Pendolino.
In this training module, you'll be taken through the operation of the
I'm so excited.
Class 390 electric multiple units.
Beautiful, beautiful.
To begin,
right. Master key.
Set the master key to on.
Yep, done that. Job's a good one.
Set the headlights to indicate that this train is operational.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
After setting the reverser, you will hear an alarm. This is the tilt authorization and speed supervision alarm and will need to be acknowledged.
Okay. So I've done...
Set the reverser to forward. This controls the direction of travel.
Okay. There's a TAS alarm.
The alarm will sound for a second time. Acknowledge the alarm again.
I won't be doing any scenarios. I'll be doing just in the oh my god, what's going on here? I'll be just doing services.
Communications between an onboard computer and trackside beacons to inform the train of the enhanced permissible speed.
Hi James, how you doing? Hello from West Yorkshire.
Not in speed supervised zones.
Why is it slightly left? That's how it's meant to be. You got a second-man seat there.
Speed supervised zones, the blue speed supervised light will
I'm actually live too. Oh, nice one, Dexter. How are you finding it so far?
When outside of the speed supervised zones, the blue light will not be illuminated, and you will.
Can you couple the 350 to the 377? We'll try that later on, I reckon.
If you exceed the enhanced permissible speed by more than
Hey Stacey, how you doing?
Per hour,
what has changed? Because I'm not really interested in Trains in World. We've got this for one. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Fantastic.
At more than 6 miles per hour above,
if you want a Virgin livery, I'm about to post mine. Oh, nice.
Warning light will flash and a penalty brake application will be enforced.
Okay.
To stop the penalty brake application, you must open the passenger doors to allow.
I just want to go. I want to get going. Hi, Finn Dingleberry. How you doing? Can the coupler be opened? Yeah, I think it's up here somewhere. I won't mess about with that just yet. Oh, goodness gracious me. Hello, that's big. That's very big on the screen. Can someone check what's being done to the 350? We'll see the 350 in a second.
Power handle into the power range to get moving.
Right. Okay. You ready? You ready? Here we go. We're off. We're off. I need to change my settings, but we're going. Oh, come on. Right, okay. Oh, beautiful. They really want us to see us. They really want to tell us how to lock the doors. Exactly. Can the coupler? Oh yeah, the coupler. Whilst we're going. Oh, this sounds absolutely fantastic. I think it's something over here. The coupler. I did see it. Nose coupler. Hold on. That looks like something. There you go. Train Sim World 5, yay! I'm very excited, I can't wait. Right, I think that's the basics of it. You press, okay, I think that's how you do it. That's fine. So, let's do that. Let's just jump, should we just jump into it and hope for the best? We've got 80 people watching, hello to all 80 of you, hope you're all doing fantastic. Let me just put some people that have just joined the Discord into the right places. So let me do that for you and do that for you. Hello to the Burritos and me Wen who have just joined the Discord, much appreciated. Right, Jimmy, how you doing? Can you do the class 350? We'll be doing the 350 a little later on, so we'll be doing a Pendolino run first. We're going to jump straight into it and hope for the best. I want to do a Pendolino run out of Euston. What's the difference in a dash 1 and the dash 2? I'm guessing we'll do that one. Do it in a bit of custom weather and light clouds, because I like light clouds. Richie about to break his live viewer count. Imagine that'd be insane. Can you see any differences in graphics between 4 and 5? Not sure yet. It looks like this loading screen looks nicer. Can you do guard mode? We'll give it a go later on, yeah. I'm going to just jump into a train first and drive it. Right, here we go. London Euston to Manchester Piccadilly. Let's have a little look. Let's get ourselves set up first. Get the key in. Get the thingamajig into forwards. Hold on, how do you do that? Put it in forwards. Cool. I think we should be alright, to be honest. One thing I want to do very quickly is I just want to mess about with my settings. I should have done that before. General. Display mode 4K. Sure, why not? I normally have it HD because it runs a bit better. Motion blur is on. That's fine. Cool. Save changes. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Other options. I just want to have a quick look. Accessibility. There's all sorts here. Look at this. Speedometer size. I think that's default, isn't it? I think so. Auto hide crossbar. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. That's that one. Audio. Yeah. Menu music can be turned down. It's very loud. So we'll turn that down. Apply. And then the controls. Is that no? It's not that one. Controller settings. Throttle. Ah, that's what I want. I wanted that. So I want to make sure that, do you know when it rumbles a lot? I want to turn that down to about 20%. Control the hover. Ah, that's what I don't like. That upsets me. We'll keep it. I'll keep that there. Just keep that there for now. Flicked switch. Okay. Maybe turn that down a tiny bit. Lever move through. Yeah, I don't want that. It's really small. Okay, cool. That should be all good. The other thing as well is HUD and gameplay. HUD and gameplay. Turn that off and turn that off. We don't want that. Cool. Right. There's lots of beeps. I'm not turning on any safety systems because I want to make sure that we have a successful run. Has anyone else given this a go? And what are you thinking about it so far? On Steam today from on consoles and then Epic Games on the 17th. You should leave the couple of no's open. No. How do you have just the main routes? Will the older routes? Yeah, so the older routes will come to the game on the 17th. So any compatible collection you've got, it will come to the game on the 17th on actual release day. Let's have a quick little fly around Euston. It's performing a lot better than what I thought it would, I won't lie to you. But there's some Pendolinos in here. Hold on, that's the other setting I wanted to quickly change. I wanted to just very quickly update, so when I go to my exterior, HUD and gameplay, is that the one? Where is it? Head out. No, I want it to be... is it free camera? I think so, yeah, free camera. Apply. Yeah, that's fine. I think. No, automatic. That's fine. Right. Yeah. That's better. There we go. Right, sorry, messing some things around here. Hi Richie, nice to see you again. I met you on the SCR stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 100 people watching. Hello to all 100 of you. Is there a free starter pack? Yes, which will be available from the 17th. You'll be able to get the game for free if you want to. Here's the 350 if anyone wants to see it. There you go. There's a 350 off. It doesn't look too bad. I don't think the absence of the London North Western livery is that much of an issue, to be honest. But that's the 350 off it goes. Performance is quite good actually here in Euston, a lot better than what I thought it would. Let's have a look down here. Got the BT tower. Look at that. Wonderful. And we've got some HS2 works. Dovetail released the dev build of TSW4 by mistake on Steam. Oh, we need to lock our doors. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's go. Hi Train Views, how you doing? I think the livery will return, to be honest. Possibly. Right, let's get going. That's the thing, it's doing that thing again with the thingamajig. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go! Let's do it! Let's get a flyby shot as it goes. Can you look in the station, see if the signs have been centred? No, I jumped into Milton Keynes just to get the route caching a little bit. Just in free roam, and they've not updated the signage just yet. SCR 2.0.1 just released, and now there's new voyages, and apparently Platform 0 at Stepford Central. What does the immersion camera switch do? Not a clue. Are the PIS destinations fixed? No, they said they're going to do that in a post-release patch. I'm doing Tring to Euston, it's pretty fun. Off it goes. Oh, I'm so excited to give this a go, let's do it. Let's go everyone. I'm very excited for this. 100 people watching, I can't believe it. Hi Nathan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. TrainSimWorld themselves are here. I'm absolutely I've literally just jumped into it, sorted my settings out, and I'm giving the Pendolino a go straight away, because out of everything, and I think most people are just well excited to see the Pendolino. It's beautiful. Look at the it's just chef's kiss. Absolutely fantastic. Done a run in the 390, and the map looks good. I'm looking forward to giving the 350 a go. Don't you worry. First thing I went for as well. Yeah, I would not be surprised if everyone, if not like most of the UK players, have jumped into the Pendolino first. TSW5 in chat. They are indeed. No way, official TrainsimWorld. I know. I'm fanboying a little bit. Oh, it sounds so good in the cab. It's nice and loud in the cab. It's nice and smooth as well. We've got a nice little depot over here. Got 111 people watching. Hello to 111 people. How to play the game. You get in a train, you set it up, and then you go forwards. If you go backwards, you've broke something. There's some 350s in there. Wonderful stuff. Lovely jubbly. You're off upstairs, love. Are you off for a nap?
No, it's fine.
Oh, the missus is off for a nap.
I was gonna start snoring.
Hi Lucas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Can't wait to play it on the 17th. Get Deluxe, give it a go now. Hey, it's Clem, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hey, Scottish Numpty, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I can't wait to give the Frankfurt route a try. We'll be giving that a go third. We're doing this, then San Bernardino, and then Frankfurt. And then we're going to jump into the 350 afterwards. Up to 55, let's go. Not everyone is a millionaire, neither am I. I need help. I just bought the deluxe edition, but he's saying I've got to wait till the 17th of September. What do I do? You should be able to jump into it. You need to download it first. What's your favourite 390 liveries? You know what? The Pendolino in the Avanti West Coast livery is up there, isn't it? How do I get the game? You have to buy it from the store. If you want to play it now, you've got to get the deluxe edition or special edition. Can you do the overground? No, not just yet. The overground is coming with the layers on the 17th. So this is early access. So this is all the core stuff, and then all the compatible stuff will come to the route on the 17th. What will the Pendolino add-on cost separately? So it would be 15 quid, sorry, and I think is that $19.99, something like that. My dad is watching. Lol, give him a hello. Hello to your dad. What's his name? For your information, this is Queen's Park, and we've got the Bakerloo line. There we go, so we can do the underground stuff. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, ain't this cool? Familiar territory. Oh, you can route hop here as well. Obviously, you can't route into Bakerloo line just yet, but it's... Oh. Bit of a frame drop there. It's alright, it's just caching. It's alright. It's okay. Up to 100 miles an hour, let's do it. It's Layla, how you doing? For some reason I had to install it and then have 4 hours to wait for it to install. It's weird. What console do you play on? PlayStation 5. So if you're a PlayStation user and you want to have a look at what the game looks like, this will help you out. Playing guard mode on the 350. Yes, you can get the game for free, but you'll have to get the core game. You don't get any of the new routes for free. You get the new routes by getting the standard or deluxe or whatever. So, bit of tilt in action. So yeah, you can get it for free, but you just get the base game. You don't get any of the new routes for free. Will it be on Xbox Game Pass? I believe it will be. The TrainsimWorld account was streaming earlier. I almost screamed. Was in the stream earlier. I know, yeah. Hopefully they'll come back. Hi Jamie for here. I'm not a fan of the West Coast Main Line. Really? I think this is fantastic. From what I've seen, anyway. We're straight through to Milton Keynes as well. Nice early morning run. Richie, is the whole Bakerloo line modelled? Just the overground section. If you're on Steam, uninstall the game and restart Steam. They should fix it. Love how dark night is. I don't like doing nighttime runs. It's not my sort of style. I need to slow down a bit as well because there's a red coming up. So maybe just lower it a tiny bit. A few frame drops here, but I think that's something to do with the depots. So hopefully after a few runs that should cash out and be okay. So hopefully it's all the freight stuff, I think. But with the layer selector you can turn all that sort of stuff off. We'll have a look at that. What is TAS? The TAS is the tilting system. Look at Wembley. Look at it over there. Look at Wembley in all its glory. I'm really considering the deluxe edition instead of the standard right now because the Flixtrain and Pendolino together cost a lot. Hello Northwest Train Spotter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Looks very disappointing. I wouldn't say so. I mean, it looks quite good. Look at this, we're racing that 350 that left earlier on. And get up to 125 as well. What's your thought on Alan Thompson's route coming soon? I think from what I've heard. Whoa, there we go. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. Beautiful. Now that's cool. That's very cool. Passing the Pendolino and passing the 350 and the Bakerloo line stock all at the same time is good. I'm so jealous you're playing it right now. You should have got deluxe. 2024 only on Piccadilly, not Bakerloo line yet. Not announced or planned. Sorry, Alan Thompson's route looks from what I've heard, it's Manchester to Crewe. From what I've seen, anyway. Got another train there. Look at that. It looks good. It looks very good. I'm looking forward to giving if it is Manchester to Crewe, I'm very much looking forward to giving this a go. You know, the Pendolino, because that would run on there. This is brilliant. Hi Cybernetic, how you doing? The MP36 sounds good. Well, we're giving that a go just after this service. Wish you spawn either in front of the train in guard mode. I wish Deluxe had something else than Cajon Pass. Deluxe is a waste of money because I already have Cajon Pass. Yeah, but you get in the Pendolino and the Flixtrain and stuff. Love how you can notice the tilt. Yeah, it feels good. This is the end of familiar territory. This is Harrow and Wealdstone. Harrow and Wealdstone. Look at that, beautiful. Obviously no PIS yet because anything that stops here, i.e. overground, doesn't stop here just yet. But the things are working here. Look at that, wonderful stuff. Playing City Skylines. When will the Leven branch come out? I'm guessing sometime maybe late October, early November. How can you download your Train Sim World 4 DLCs to Train Sim World 5? I'm stuck. So anything Train Sim World 4 or compatible or anything else, you will not be able to download until the 17th when the actual release day starts. Anything compatible will be available from the 17th at 4 o'clock, just because obviously this is early access. So the only thing you have early access to are the core routes. For Train Sim World 5. 8th Gen has no 1972 stock or freight layers. I'm not surprised. Gen 8's, you know, it's old. How do you use the free camera without it following the train? If you saw my settings earlier, if you mess about with the settings, you can go into it and just change it to free. So that's what I do. I prefer free. There you go. You've got free camera, and then if you're on PlayStation, hold the button and then right on the D-pad. You can change your camera in all sorts of different ways. And same in the left as well, you can do all that sort of stuff. There you go. You have early access to all DLCs on Steam. Oh, yeah. Should I make it so Train Sim World 5 installs faster but I don't install everything? Sure. Cajon Pass, we won't be doing Cajon Pass because that's not technically a new route. We've broken a record! 122 people watching. Hello to all 122 of you. If you're new here, how about subscribing and liking and all that sort of stuff? You won't regret it. We are going to be giving all new things a go. We might have a look at the Flixtrain Vectron as well. I forgot about that. We need to have a look at that. We'll have to reinstall the game once it's out of early access. No, it'll just update automatically. We need to slow down a bit as well. We need to slow down a lot. Oh dear. First SPAD of Train Sim World 5? Question mark? Possibly. I think this is bushy in it, or something like that. So you can go round this way. Oh, the new map. I've not looked at the new map yet. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I was watching GameTech's UK stream and he had a 710 layer. Yeah, so I think some people have mentioned that on Steam, it because of the way the game files work on Steam, you can have compatible content, but if you're on console, you can't. Richie speeding up to 2K. We're almost there. We're almost there. Somewhere between Bushy and Watford Junction, you should to your left, you should see Tesco's in real life. Oh, lovely stuff. I wonder if there's any Aldi's about. This is Watford Junction by the looks of things. Yeah, Watford Junction. So if you have the Suffragette line, from Tuesday onwards, you will be able to run the Lioness services between Watford Junction down to Euston, the full Lioness line. Do the horn. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. That's because it was messing around. Beautiful. Nice. There you go. That's a bit rubbish. What's a bit rubbish? It's bushy. I drove past it and I recognise this place. Pendolino. So the Pendolino won't layer onto Birmingham Cross City because when the Birmingham Cross City was made, it wasn't made with a 390 in mind. Obviously, when timetables are made, they don't know what they're going to make, when they're going to make it, so they have to redo the timetable in order to backport it. However, Cathcart Circle had an update quite recently, so obviously they knew about a 390 being in development, so because of that they were able to work the timetable that once the 390 came out, it would layer into it. There you go, an update from Joshua there. If you're on Steam, they've fixed the problem so you can download it as normal. So go give it a go if you're on Steam. What about Glossop Line? The same thing for Birmingham Cross City. When they made that timetable, they didn't know they were making a 390. And they can't just kind of build it into a timetable if they're never going to make it. It kind of needs to exist as a thing in order for them to put it into the timetable. So because it didn't exist when they made Glossop or Birmingham Cross City, that's the problem. However, like I say, with Cathcart, they were able to do it. Can we look at the live map? Yeah, that's not the live map, is it? Here you go, this is the live map. We can click onto our geezer. What's he doing? He's doing something. Is it just me, or does the actual live map look like a Pendolino? Do you know what I mean? Look at that. Can we click on it? Oh no, we don't want to remove it. I want to keep an eye on my finger. I'm in school and I can't play it right now. You need to get that remote play. Let's have a look at what else is around. Let's have a look at some signals. Ah, there you go. Look, Kings Langley. There you go. And then you've also got these signals. Beautiful. Lovely stuff. Is there anything else? Any other information? Oh yeah, hold on, train. That was a Northampton train. There you go, so you can have a look at stuff. What was the pre-order decals? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really bother with the decals, I'm not really fussed by them. Get the branded 350 from the Creators Club, it's more realistic. I won't be downloading any Creators Club stuff today, just because I don't want it to crash the stream. Oh, this looks good. This looks very nice. Oh, it sounds so good, doesn't it? Station signage is obviously a little bit out of place, so I hope they update that. I'm guessing they're keeping that there because maybe there is an anticipation that they might be able to redeem the license, but if they don't, I would like for them to fix these signs. Oh, back in the route we go. Can you get it for free with Xbox Game Pass? Yes, you'll be able to get standard edition in Game Pass from the 17th. The new photo mode is really good. Oh, that's a good shout. We haven't given that a go, have we? Photo mode, let's do it. Right, photo mode. I normally... Hold on, my phone's going. Where's my phone going? So I normally like to do a bit of field of view. So it's probably not the best place to do a photo mode shot, but lovely bit of field of view. Motion blur. Oh, this is going to be well good for thumbnails and stuff. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Rotation. Oh, now you're talking. Hold on. Exposure, underexpose it. Or overexpose. Should we? No, underexpose it, it's fine. I'll have to have a go with it. I love the photo mode. Vignette, obviously a bit of vignette. Saturation isn't great. Exposure. I'll keep that the same, that's fine. Brightness, turn that down. Oh, you can do all this stuff, can't you? Oh, now you're talking, hold on. Oh, beautiful. Nice, hold on. Oh, hold on a minute, hold on a second. Ah, beautiful. Save. Nice. Fantastic, there you go. Left and right joystick together is photo mode shortcut. Is that going to close me game? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Should I get standard, deluxe or special? Deluxe. Because then you'll be able to play it now. Ah, it's beautiful. Chef's kiss. Why don't I have the 377 on my PS4? I'm not too sure. You should be able to have it. Train Sim World is basically the same game. I disagree with you, Mr. Bus and Train Guy. I want to get it on my birthday, which is Sunday. Yeah, I mean, yeah, get it on Sunday if you want. It's a shortcut to crash the game. Well, I won't be doing that. I weren't born yesterday. Well, I was. Why do you disagree? Literally nothing has been changed. Well, the photo mode for one. The thing is, right? It's a different. It looks similar, but you got to think it's a train game at the end of the day. There's not really much you can change, really. They can't change it to Unreal 5 because you'll lose all your old stuff. You know, there is a few graphical changes, and there'll probably be some other bits and bobs and changes over the time. But I think it looks good. But the thing is, it's not. People are going to say, "Oh, it's a cash grab and it's this and it's that." It's not. It's not a cash grab because the game is literally free. All you've got to pay for is the new routes, right? Which you would have to pay for anyway. Each of the new routes would cost about 30 quid each. So for Deluxe, you're getting 3 routes and 2 Loco DLCs for the price of 1.5 routes. You do the maths. This looks cool. Look at this. A little bit of a flyby shot. Off it goes. Beautiful, lovely stuff. Will there be any new Steam trains? I'm not too sure. It is a cash grab. Just get the DLC and route free. Do you know what? Had to delete Train Sim World 5 on my PS4, selected Train Sim World 5 West Coast Mainline South and Class 390, and now it's re-downloading for the second time. A train is a train game. I mean, it looks good, but what else can they do? The only problem is the routes are pricey. Yeah, but that's the same for any simulator. A lot of simulators are quite expensive, and that's just sort of like kind of what you just have to deal with simulator games. In other news, we've had 8 new subscribers, so hello to all 8 of you. Hope you're all, well, say all 8 of you, all 8 new people, and everyone else in general. Richie Banhammer, yeah, nah. Is there any HUD speedometer or is it broken? It's a different HUD. So I'll quickly show you the HUD settings. If you go to options and then you go to HUD and gameplay, I think it is. Is it HUD and gameplay? It might be. Or is it accessibility? It's something somewhere. HUD type minimal. So if you change that back to normal, it'll be the one you're most used to. I'm not going to change it because I like it this way. But yeah, you can change it that way. I can't wait for the Transport for Wales route to come out very soon, very soon. Does it mean the Class 390 is coming soon as a DLC pack for West Coast Mainline? Hopefully. The camera shortcut does not crash the game or quit the service. You're at 1.76 now. Well, hey, there we go. We're edging ever so slightly closer to 2,000 subscribers. That's nuts. Hello, Jaro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering why it didn't show up. Why is everyone saying Train Sim World 5 is a cash grab? There's literally EA games that have so many bugs and it's pricey. Well, look at FIFA for one. FIFA is literally has been the same game. So, one of the ambassadors had said something, and I think it was a very good point, right? Name any game, or try and name a handful of games that, if you go from one version to the other, you bring the DLC content with it. Do you know what I mean? How long are you streaming for? Probably about 4 hours. Pretty much until I fall asleep. I've booked tomorrow off work, so we've got all night. Hey there, OG Gamer. Hope you're doing well. I think it was RichyRail. It was indeed. Yeah, you think about it, right? If the games, like for example, all the FIFA packs you buy for FIFA games, you can't bring them across to new games. They are for that game only. Imagine how much money you put into like FIFA packs and stuff like that, and you can't bring them into the new versions. Hi Richie, great stream dude, thank you very much. What's your verdict on Train Sim World 5 so far? I'm enjoying it, I'm enjoying the Pendolino. This is the first thing literally the first thing we've looked at. We've not looked at much else other than the training centre. But I'm looking forward to it. It's looked good, the routes have looked good. A lot of people have had questionable opinions, but I think it's looked good so far. Hello, welcome back James. Games are just expensive now, sad reality, although I'm not, I'm perfectly happy with Dovetail. They're a lot better than other publishers. Exactly. Richie excited to play with his new toys. They add new players every year. Don't get me started. It's fundamentally the same thing. You got to think, right? Every single Train Sim World route. One thing I found with Train Sim World is that every route is different. In a way, every route is its own game because it's a different experience. Right, some routes are similar to others, right, but if you think about it, if you jump into a freight route and then you jump into an American steam route, into a UK steam route, and then you jump into the Pendolino, they're not the exact same thing. Maybe to the untrained eye, they'll be like, oh, it's just a train game, but to the people that play the game often will be like, this is a complete different experience. And in a lot of, like, you look at FIFA, for example, and what do you do every single time you play football? You play football on pretty much the same match. Do you know what I mean? You've also got to think that these routes are 1-to-1 scale. This is actually 50 miles of route that you can go on in real life. Do you know what I mean? 1 hour 6 minutes to go, and that's not it with all my DLCs. Hi Liverpool Trains, how you doing? I might not be getting Train Sim World 5 until Christmas or my 19th birthday in January. My Virgin livery has been up for 15 minutes and it's got already 45 subscribers. Blimey neck. FIFA is your favourite club to get their new free kit? Nah. Is this the free version or payware? This is the new routes. So you have to pay for the new routes. You only get the core game for free. But all compatible content. So if you own any Train Sim World game, any routes, right, you can get the game for free from the 17th for a month. And then the only thing you have to pay for is the new routes. So you'd have to pay for the new routes anyway. Going to buy the free pack and wait for GWE Remastered, Cardiff and West Coast Mainline by Just Trains. There you go. 128 people watching. Hello to all 128 of you. Hope you're all doing well. I'm really enjoying this. This is well fun. Got 53 likes as well, so thank you to everyone that's liked and commented and everything else. I much appreciate it. Hi Donny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can we get you to 150? I mean, if you want to share it, go ahead. Hi, random new username. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I really hope we get a Northern Irish route. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Neki, thank you for joining the Discord server. Let me pop you in there. There you go. Excellent. Nice one. Fletcher looks brilliant. Love your channel, Richie. Been great watching you grow so quickly. Well, thank you to all you lot supporting me along the way. I keep saying that, you know, the channel would be nothing without you lot supporting me and watching the streams, you know. For example, this stream, we've got 116 people watching. That's 116 of you. That's not 116 of me. So it's all down to you. So thank you all for supporting me. And supporting me to the point where the actual Train Sim World developers come in and watch the stream. That is, I cannot thank you enough. This is... You know, honestly, thank you very much to all of you. On a real note, but here we are. I'm just here to have fun. Like, I'm just here to drive the Pendolino. Do you know what I mean? And that's all I'm doing. So the fact that all of you lot are here enjoying it as well is you know, much appreciated. Hello Rex, how you doing? Have you picked up Train Sim World yet? OG Gamer, welcome to the Discord server. Let me pop you in the Rail fans role. There you go. Excellent, there you go, lovely jubbly. Could you do a Wembley scenario? I'm not going to be doing any scenarios because I don't really care to do scenarios. I think with the scenarios you have to pay attention to things a bit more, and trying to do the training module at the start was a bit difficult, so I won't be doing anything like that. Can you spawn a train in Rome? In free roam? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I wonder if Richie's going to spad on his first run. No, we won't spad. Not today. Is Brighton Stadium still in the game? East Coast Main Line. Yeah, so all the compatible content will be coming across from Train Sim World 4 onto Train Sim World 5 on the 17th. I just joined your Discord. Thank you very much for joining. I saw you grow so fast. I first saw you 11 subscribers. Blooming heck. I may just still at work. Enjoy work, I guess. Might even get the overground route if it's on sale. Do you think that's a good route? I do. I think it's alright. It's good if it's on sale. Do you know if I can still buy Train Sim World 5 Deluxe when it goes on sale later if I go for the free basic one now? I would assume so, yes. I remember when you were at 180. It's grown so much. How's Train Sim World 5 going for you? Really well. Really well so far. Oh nice, don't think Steam has it yet. There was a few issues with Steam. Jamie from Dovetail came in and said that they're working on it, and then someone else came in and said they fixed it. Good evening, John, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. 5 miles to Milton Keynes, and I've really enjoyed this so far. Is that the M1? I'm not sure. It sounds so good. TSW4 is £5 on Xbox, and that's standard. Do it. Get it for a £5, and then them routes will come across to Train Sim World 5. Hi Farrah, how you doing? I hope you're enjoying it. Well done for having 120 people watching. Yeah, like I was just saying, thank you to everyone coming in and watching me drive the Pendolino. It's really fun. Have you give it a go yet? Have you downloaded it? I'm going to slow down a little bit with the red coming up. Are you a Dovetail ambassador? Because if you're not, you should be. We'll see what happens. I'm not, but I would absolutely love to be. We did have the British Ace coming in. Hold on, let me get my words out. We had the British Ace coming here on Tuesday, and he said, you know, it'd be good to see me as an ambassador. So we'll see what happens. I would absolutely love to be. So if anyone from Dovetail is watching, let me know. Special edition Train Sim World 4 is 20 quid on Xbox. Get it. An absolute steal, that. I have, and I'm working. Oh, 1 second. I have, I'm working on the platform before, enjoying it proper. It's nice. It's looking really nice. The Pendolino. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. One more flyby shot. Oh, beautiful. I can't wait to give the 350 a go later on. I don't think the 350 looks too bad, you know, without the livery on it. Did it let you spawn in free roam? Have you not tried it? I've not tried it yet. I've not really had a reason to try it yet. I'm guessing we need to slow down soon, so let's do that. He's absolutely going to spad. No, we're not. No, we're not. He put it into throttle 1 thinking that was the brake. We're not going to spad. Did you say there was a new HUD for this game? I didn't notice one. No, it's just that you can change the HUD from the old one, the retro one. Does the 710 layer in 8th gen? I think so. I'm not sure. We're not going to spad. We've got 5 brake steps. We'll be okay. I was told by someone on Discord that the best way to approach stopping at a station is hit the edge. Like when you come into the station, make sure you're at 30 miles an hour, and then you won't spad. So I think we'll be all right. The game looks good. It does. No, not a spad time. Not today. Not today. Oh, it sounds good when it's decelerating, doesn't it? Can we transfer from Train Sim World 4 to 5? New to the world of Train Sim World. So on the 17th, when the actual release date comes out, there you go, look at that, 30 mile an hour. You can transfer all your compatible DLC, just have to re-download it. The train brakes really well. Look at that. Nice smooth stop. No spadding today, thank you very much. Give us some tones, please. There you go. Just to be extra safe, we're going to slow down just that tad bit more. Richie Cat's Discord. Oh, yes, I need to send you some more pictures of my cats, don't I? I think that's going to be a really decent stop, you know. I think that's going to be the best stop ever. Solid stop. There we go. Let's unload our passengers. Can you still do livery designer? Yes, and scenario planner. Sorry for the ping, but do you know why for me when I spawn a train in free roam it says my memory is full? No idea. How are you doing the horn from the outside? Like you would normally. Obviously, when you jump into free roam, if you just press the horn button like you normally would. Oh, do you mean the dual one? Like that? If you're on PlayStation or if you're on Xbox, it's the square button, so whatever the square is equivalent on Xbox. If you press the horn and then square at the same time. I think it goes a 350. See, look, the 350 don't look that bad. To be honest, if they wouldn't have told me it was debranded, I wouldn't have noticed. Can you show the wipers? Oh no, the wipers are horrible. Let's lock the doors. PIS. It's not in service apparently. That's fine. Beautiful. Right. First run done. She's a beauty. She is indeed. Right. I'm going to jump into free roam. I'm going to jump in here. And get off. Should we have a little run? In fact, no. We'll have a quick little run down here just before we go. No, it won't. Because the Pendolino will nick me. And I don't fancy doing that. This is Milton Keynes. The wipers are on the ICE or worse. Don't like the look of them. The horn is space and N for anyone wondering. There you go. Shall I install TrainSimWorld 4? Oh, off it goes. Shall I install TrainSimWorld 4 before I install TrainSimWorld 5? No, keep TrainSimWorld 4 installed so you can have your old DLC. That's what I've done. This has the highest number of collectibles ever with 140. Talking of highest collectibles with 140, we've got 135 people watching, so hello to all 135 of you. Hope you're all doing well. I'm very excited that we've got that many people watching. Off goes the Pendolino, and bye-bye. Ta-ra a bit. Ah, as a 350 comes in. Lovely stuff. Nice. I'm going to try out guard mode on the 350. Photo mode allows you inside the train with doors closed. Oh, does it? Nice. The game is 110 gigabytes and 107 left. You should see mine when it's fully when everything's fully installed. It's about 300 gig. Beautiful. Right, let's jump on to the San Bernardino line, and then we'll jump into the ICE iced tea. Been playing this for the past 2 hours and honestly really enjoying it so far. Yes, there are a few bugs and improvements here and there, lighting in PIS, but I'm looking forward to it being updated. Bearing in mind it's early access, so this isn't the final build. This is, you know, early access is never final. Should I refund it? Refund what? $350 gigabytes. It's something like that, isn't it? Right, let's jump into the San Bernardino line. I'm only going to do a shortish run in this, and we're going to do the MP36. I'm going to run it for half an hour or so. Look at that, 2 hours. Not going to be doing that, don't worry. Let's have a ganders. I want something that's about half an hour long, or roughly that anyway, just so we can get a go of everything. I don't want to do a non-revenue service, so. That might be the best one. I don't want to do anything non-revenue. 10 minutes. Let's not do that. I want to see part of the line that we've not really seen. Ding, 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 ding. It might be a 50-minute run. That's fine. That's okay. We can do that. That's all right, if you ask me. Do that one. That's fine. We'll do that one, and we'll do it in August because we can. Bit of light clouds. That'll do. Oh! Should we do a bit of conductor mode? Do you want to see... Do you want to do a bit of conductor? Yeah? Should we do it? Do conductor mode on the San Bernardino. We'll do it for about half an hour or so. I missed a lot of the chat, but if you're on PS, it might also be downloading the PS4 version. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. If you're on PlayStation, it automatically downloads the PS4 and the PS5 versions. So make sure you deselect them. Right, how do you do this thing? That does something. Unlock the door with the power controls. I'm not a very good guard, so you'll have to help me. On. Okay, open. How do you open the doors? Open the doors? How do you do that? Rearward door, forward door? No. Did that not do it? Go on, let the people with false tickets go on. They're not hurting anyone. You have to hold it. That's not done anything. Stand at the conductor station. Ah, wait, okay. So do you have to... Is that it? Door key isn't in. I don't know what I'm doing. Green button. They're all green buttons. Looks like a door lock. Yeah, I've got that there, look. Let's not do that. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to figure that out in my own time. I don't know how to do guard mode, so I'll figure that out in my own time. We'll just drive the damn thing. Don't worry. What the weekend service is like? Oh, look at that. That looks decent. 15 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to see the speedway. That's what I mainly want to see, is the speedway. Be a driver. I'll be right back in 30 minutes. Got to get TrainSimWorld 5 installed. No worries. No worries. I'll tell you what, we'll do a shorter run on this, and then we'll give a proper go of conductor mode on the 350. Right. That seems to be working. I never know how to set this damn thing up. 137 people watching. Hello to 137 here. 30. Hold on, let me get my words out. Hello to all 137 of you. Passenger, I think that's right, isn't it? Need to turn my lights on. Where's the lights? Hello, lights. Lights. That looks like lights, doesn't it? Right. That's rear headlights. There we go. Beautiful. I'm not a fan of the menu UI. I think it's alright. Have you ever played Train Sim Classic? Only ever seen you on Train Sim World? No, I've never played Train Sim Classic before. One thing I do want to play. We'll see quite a lot of the route with this run. This is going to be like one end to the other. I've got 250 gigabytes to download. Steam predicts it will take 12 hours. Can you check how many services are on the ICE one? Yes, I will do. Of course I will. It took me 15 minutes to install Train Sim World 5. I don't know whether that's good or not. Oh, a few more people have joined the Discord, so let me pop you in there. I mean, a lot of people joined the Discord tonight, so thank you very much. Pop you in there. Lovely stuff. Let's lock the doors and let's go. Let's do it. As a conductor mode was made for Birmingham Cross City, does that mean you can guard on that route or not? You can once... I'm going to have a look at it. I'm going to have a little look into it. Right. Let's have a listen to this. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Go on. Ah, there you go. Lovely stuff. Get a Discord bot to give people auto rolls. I like doing it myself. It gives me a bit more, you know, it keeps me in touch with the Discord and know what's going on. Right, how do you turn this bell off? The bell. Where's the bell? Off. Turn the bell off. Fine, there you go. My game says it's going to take 2 days. Do you know when the disc will get released? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, I won't lie to you. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the Discord server, Kerbal Cat. Around 210 people in your server, not bad. I know it's grown incredibly well. Is that how you say that? I like your Discord server and I just joined. Well, thank you very much. I think it's a really nice Discord server. There's a good bunch of people in there that, you know, are very helpful and like different things, and, you know, we like to talk about F1, pets, sports, everything. So, you know, if you want to join in, feel free to join. A lot of people I know prefer Train Sim Classic to Train Sim World. You'll love it, trust, as someone who has played nearly 6,000 hours of it. I do need to get a whatchamacallit, a PC. So once I've got a PC, I will be looking into it, don't you worry. Hello, Kerbal Cat, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you have a cat, and if so, show me. Question, I'm on PlayStation 4, and when I went to download Train Sim World 5, none of my Train Sim World 4 add-ons were available. Yep, so Train Sim World 4 add-ons will not be available until the 17th of September, when the actual release date for Train Sim World 5 happens. This is early access, so anything you only have early access to the core routes on console, and you can get compatible stuff on Steam, but that's obviously because of Steam files and stuff. So on console, you can only get early access to the Train Sim World 5 core routes. However, from 4 PM on the 17th of September, you will be able to get all your compatible stuff downloaded onto Train Sim World, on Train Sim World 5, which means you'll be able to do the Suffragette line. You'll have the Suffragette line, Lioness line layers on the West Coast Main Line. You'll have all your layers for Frankfurt. It will look good. JJ Watcher, how you doing? Will Train Sim World 5 add-ons work? Anything from the previous Train Sim World catalogue will work on Train Sim World 5. Other than the New York route from like Train Sim World 2020, that won't be there. Being okay if consider this timetable on the... Would it be okay if we consider route timetable on this route? I'll tell you what we'll do. After we've done this run, I will very quickly have a little look through all the timetables. Is that alright for everyone? I'll have a very quick look through all the timetables, let you know what there is in each, what is in their core, so what you get without needing any layers. And then I will be streaming again on actual release day, so we will do we will have a look at what layers into stuff. I'm good. I do not have a cat, unfortunately. My dad doesn't like cats, however I do. I have also been tooting along with your horn on my harmonica. Oh, nice. Hold on, let's do it again. Beautiful. One thing I'm not overly impressed by is the sound of the horn when you're moving. It sounds a little bit distorted, but that is something that can be fixed in a day one patch. Can you take a look into F1 so I can smash you on Silverstone? Yeah, I mean, I have been talking about on Discord doing like gaming events with people where I, play a bit of F1 and whatever else, but no one usually wants to play. So When we plan to play a bit of F1, I'll let you know in the Discord and we'll all have a race. Check the Bombardier coaches, of course, let's do that. Let me do... There you go. That's the Rotom ones, isn't it? There you go. So that's the Rotom cab car. Not the cab car, sorry. Rotom coach, and then these are the Bombardier coaches. And then you've got a Rotom cab car at the back. Now, the reason they're like this is that, according to the rules of Metrolink, you must have a Rotom attached to the loco and a Rotom for a cab car, because they don't have any other cab cars. Get a PC and you've got a deal. Okay. PC soon. I won't ignore that Castle Würzburg exists. You've got to play the new German route. I played it a few minutes on board the IC and it's amazing. We'll be doing that after this, don't you worry. I know a lot of people. I know people are mainly looking forward to the West Coast Main Line and the German route, so they're the two ones that we're going to be focusing on, to be honest. And that's the ones I really want to have a go of. So this is a sort of like a bit of a half line look at this route. So we're looking at sort of this portion. So there's all this to look at yet, which we might have a look at later on. We'll see. Which F1 do you have? 23. I've not tried this route yet. I've tried the other two. Can we do the conductor mode on the Dostos later? I might do conductor mode on the 350 because I know how to be a guard on the 350. I don't know how to do it on the rest of the trains. Waiting on Route B25 to be released. It's been delayed until 8 PM for you. How come? Oh, we're going a bit too quick here. We've just had another 5 subscribers. I've just checked, so thank you to all the additional 5 people that have come along. So what's that? 13 new people that have come in. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Should I get F1 24 as I have 23? Personally, no. I normally get the new F1s when they become free as part of PlayStation Plus. F1 Manager 2024 is the greatest sim game. Does the computer screen work when zoomed in? Yeah. You can also do this thing. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a second. You can also... Hold on a second. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. That must be a new thing. So you can, like... You can view the screen and have a look and stuff. Nice. Didn't realise you could do that. I'm so happy that my favourite train is coming out in Scale 00 from Bachmann in T3. Would love to play F1 2010. I'll tell you what I do have. I've got F1 2009 on the Wii. Like a random thing. You were zoomed in, you cannot use any of the buttons, unfortunately. I wish you could. Oh yeah, you can't. Oh well. Hi Elite Modern Man, how you doing? Open PC and it opens Train Sim World 4 and not Train Sim World 5. Is it fully downloaded yet though? Daniel Lewis, how you doing? Welcome to the Discord server. Let me pop you in where you need to be. Let me pop you in there. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Iced tea is amazing. Train moving at 50 mile an hour. Time to take a stroll around the cab. That's unprofessional. F1 2011 on the PS3. Oh my goodness, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Oh, we've just had another jump in subscribers, so thank you to the additional 3 people that have just subscribed. So thank you everyone who's come in and subscribed. I much appreciate it. They're updating Train Sim World 5 on Steam. Yes, so you should be able to download it on Steam now. Did some chores earlier to earn some money so I can buy Train Sim World 5. I did some work earlier to earn money for Train Sim World 5. Can I get Train Sim World 5 for free if I own Train Sim World 4? Yes, from the 17th. You can get the core game. The only thing you have to pay for is the new routes. Richie, you should get G29 as a starter week for F1 23. I've already got a wheel for... I've got a Thrustmaster T300, I think. I accidentally downloaded Train Sim World 2 instead of Train Sim World 5. How did you do that? How did you manage to do that? I question all logic there. I'm so sad that I'm not going to be able to play until tomorrow because I was literally jumping in my seat until I saw 100 gigabytes. You just need to make sure that everything else on the internet isn't connected and you'll be fine. You'll be swell. Just download the DLC you want to play. Yeah, there you go. So you can download the core game, but you don't have to actually, you know, if you don't want to if you don't want to install San Bernardino, which is the biggest one, just install like West Coast Mainline. Can you move the sun visor like the blind? Yep, you should be able to. There you go. It's a nice little, it looks like leather to me. Beautiful. Nice little texture on there. Probably should think about slowing down. Only drive UK routes. Hey Richie, I'm going to go say hi to Hentis. Say hello for me. Oh my goodness, we're going a bit too quick here, aren't we? Going a tad bit too quick. It's alright, it's okay. Hello Richie, I was streaming Train Sim World myself on Twitch. What did I miss? We've had a run into Pendolino and we're just looking at the MP36PH. Train Sim World 5 is available on Steam. Nice, there you go. I hate how we don't get the routes unlike Train Sim World 2, but it lasted 5 days. We're on a flyover here, look at this. This is going to be... Oh! Oh, a freight train underneath, look at that. Beautiful. Lovely stuff, that's quite cool actually. Nice. Opinions on the German route? I've not given it a go yet, AJ. We're going to be giving that a go next. This is literally my first look. I've in the last hour, I've had a look at the Pendolino and we're having a little look at San Bernardino, which looked quite nice actually. We'll be doing Frankfurt Fulda next. I'm thinking of doing Fulda to Frankfurt in the iced tea. Sale for routes or game? There's, I think, a sale on Xbox, I think. I cannot get Train Sim World 5 for free, even though I own Train Sim World 4, because it's not available yet. So the free version is is like, I think you can download it for free from the 17th. First spad of the evening? Possibly. The suspension's good in this. Oh dear. Spad. Spad incoming. Spad incoming. Oh dear. Can we do an early evening ICET run? Yes, we can indeed, sir. We can indeed. I do need to very quickly run to the little boys' room, so I'll do that first. Let me unlock the doors. Excellent. Lovely jubbly. Not quite a spad. I think that's even a better stop than before. Nice. Right, whilst that unloads, I'm going to very quickly run to the bog, so I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Right, I'm gonna close the doors, right, and we're gonna jump into Frankfurt. They made a free game. How did they make it a cash grab? Oh, don't get me started. Oh, Amazon's turned up as well. I might have to quickly go and get an Amazon parcel. Good timing that. So whilst that happens, we are going to jump into main menu. Let's have a look. Is he coming to the house? I think so. Possibly. Oh no, it's not knocking on my door. Right, choose a route. So we wanted to very quickly look at the different layers and stuff. Oi has the Pendolino. It's absolutely beautiful, casual. Absolutely fantastic. Hi Richie, finally Train Sim World 5. It's 1 AM in Indonesia. You should be asleep. Sounds quite decent for it not being able to be recorded. It sounds good. Right, so San Bernardino Line. You've got two separate timetables. You've got the standard one, and you get the MP36 free seat. So this is all, you know, without any layers. You get the BNSF, ES44, the Metrolink F125, all that sort of good stuff. You've also got a weekend timetable, which has all sorts of stuff going on it. Obviously, got a lot more services on the weekend one for freight. If you want to give it a go. Did your mileage, trophies, achievements appear when you first went into the game? You can transfer accounts, yes. So you can transfer your thingy from one to the other. You can see that I've signed into my thing that says 553, level 553, so I've been able to transfer it. That's that one. The West Coast Main Line South has 690 services. Included, you have 5 units. You've got the Class 350, the Class 66, the Class 390, the Class 377, and the 1972 stock. The 390 does an all manner of things. So this is the 9-car variant. It does all different things. And then you've also got the Dash 1 variant, which does all sorts of things. No dovetail, they probably won't. Just do at least. How do you transfer it? As soon as you join, as soon as you load it up, it will say, do you want to create a new account or transfer an old one? And you can just you need to make sure that your Train Sim World 4 is downloaded though. Thanks. Can you have a look at Creators Club? I'll have a look at Creators Club a little later on. So 350, you've got the Dash 1, and that does also all manner of services. Pretty much most of the services, all sorts. You got, look at that, loads of services for the 350. All sorts going on there. You've got like a whole timetable in itself. No, that's fine. I didn't know if it was a bug or just achievements carrying over from the previous game. You should be able to. So there you go. This 350 does all sorts of stuff. The 377 does mainly Croydon to Watford. Nothing really new there about that. There's quite a few of them a day. The 1972 stock does quite a lot of stuff. There you go. Queen's Park to Harrow and Wealdstone. Pretty much the whole timetable from... Oh, some of them start from Bushy apparently. There you go. All of them. Do 350 guard mode. We're going to jump into the German route next. And a bit of freight. There's all sorts of stuff. London Gateway, Wealdstone. Quite a few runs actually. Some hour-long runs. Trafford Park and all that sort of good stuff. There you go. Is early access for PC only? No, I'm on PlayStation 5. So that's that. And then for the King Zigtalbahn, you've got 527 services. You've got the Ice Tea, which does all sorts of full-line runs, and that's what we'll be doing. We'll be doing a full-line run in that. We'll be doing Folder to Frankfurt, which we'll probably do... Let's call it the 16-minute runs. We'll do that one. No, we won't. We want to do an early evening one, don't we? So we want to do... We'll do that one. That works. Remind me, 1556. Like how they call it commuter service, like not like tube service. You've got the 423. That does stuff. Bear in mind, this is all the stuff that you get, you know, from the get-go. 146 is the Dostos stuff. There you go. Plenty of stuff with the Dostos. The things with the ticket are the conductor mode things. 144, new one. That does all the similar sorts of things there. There you go. Earl, tell you what, you can go in there. How about that? Yeah. Take that. Go on. Right. Dostos, standard stuff. The other way, essentially. And then you got the Vectron. And you, oh, there you go. There's the Flix Train Vectron. So there's all that sort of stuff with that, and then obviously you got the Flix Train Vectron, which has only got 6 services, unfortunately. But yeah, there you go. I was sorting that. No, don't worry. I had it sorted. So we're going to do 1556 in the 411, which is somewhere. Just the IC line 12 stops at Hanau from what it seems like. IC 12. We don't want to do that. We want to do... Oh, someone wanted to ask... Oh, we can't have a look at the IC1 layers. Sorry, obviously... join the server to get a DLC for free at release code. Probably not the best thing to do promoting other Discord server in my stream, to be honest, but sure. 1556, we'll do that one. It's not a cash grab. The core game is literally free. The core game is literally free, right? If you already own Train Sim World, you get it literally for free. The only thing you've got to pay for is pay for the new routes, where if it was still Train Sim World 4, you would have to pay for the new routes anyway. If this was Train Sim World 4 and you went across, right, you'd literally have to pay for the West Coast Main Line again. You'd have to pay for it as a new route. I'm not deleting comments. At the end of the day, I'm right, before we even get into anything, this is not a cash grab. How can something be a cash grab if it's free? How? The only thing that you have to pay for is the new routes that you'd literally have to pay for. If it was any other DLC, you'd have to pay for it. And it's the same for any game DLC. And they can't make the game for free because a lot of development time goes into this. An awful lot of development time goes into this. Exactly casual. The new FIFA, which is the exact same game, is 70 quid each time. This is literally free. I cannot express that enough, right? Simulation is just expensive. That's all I'm going to say to you. Right, anyway, that's bizarre. Look at that. Anyway, I've had enough at shouting at people now. Being silly. How do I set this thing up? It's exactly Game Force. It's free. How can it possibly be a cash grab if it's free? I don't understand how people can justify it. Like, just justify saying things like, "Oh, it's a cash grab" when it's literally free. I don't understand. How to play early access? If you get the deluxe edition, you get early access. Oh, I turn the headlights on. Are they on? Look at that. Beautiful. Look at this wonderful little thing. Oh, okay. I don't know whether that sounds right or not. But yeah, there you go. I didn't really hold on. I really didn't manage to catch all of the stream yesterday. I managed to catch a bit of it. Can you only play early access with deluxe edition? Yes, deluxe or special edition. That's a horrible horn. Remember, you have to turn the tilt on in the fuse box. Where's that? Sorry, is that down here? Hold on, I can do. Which one's tilt? Sorry. Is it G and T? Hello again, just finished my German class. Most looking forward to getting to Train Sim World 5 Great Western Express. Yes, and bearing and for those of you that keep calling it a cash grab, you can get the Great Western Express upgrade for free because the game is free. Oh, is it a thing where you have to do you have to turn that all on before you even get going? G&T. What was the other thing that people were saying? Neck tech. Is that right? Is that right? Is that now working? I'm downloading it since 6 o'clock and it's 70% through. I do have quite good internet. I mean, I'm sat in the living room right next to my router, which is probably not good. Welcome back, Train Views. How you doing? They've worked hard. It's a business at the end of the day. They have to earn money. They can't not earn money. Do you know what I mean? Turn on G&T if you didn't already. Yeah, we've turned that on. This is nice. This is quite a nice little experience, isn't it? Look at this. How was West Coast Main Line? Oh, it's beautiful. We're going to give it a go after this run. We're going to do this run and then we're going to jump back onto the West Coast Main Line and do a 350 run. We're going to do a full line 350 run. So you're going to get screamed at if you overspeed. Oh dear. So this route actually goes down part of... so we already have part of this route, don't we? Because this is Castle Versberg, I believe, and then you go down there towards Castle. Is it Castle or is it Versberg down there? I'm not too sure. Who won the Flying Scotsman race? I think technically, yeah, it was Casual. He got 6,000 points, I got 3,000. With the Standard Edition, what do you get with it? So Standard Edition, you get just the 3 core routes, you don't get the 2 Loco DLCs or Early Access. This is the route I'm most interested in. 2 minutes left for my download. Oh, exciting. Exciting. With the Standard Edition, what do you get with it that's different from the Free Edition? So the Free Edition is literally the core. So if the Free Edition is the training centre. So the core game is the training centre. Let's just put it that way. So you get the training centre, and obviously if you have any previous Train Sim World 4 DLCs, you can then bring them into Train Sim World 5. So then you can utilise all the features, the route hopping and whatever else, which goes into the old collection. So if you own any routes on Train Sim World 4, you can bring them across to Train Sim World 5 for free by getting the training centre. Stop now, they're a business who have to pay for stuff. People who are saying it's a cash grab, go understand business and stop moaning, because it's all that's all you're doing. Nothing in this world is free. Exactly. They're a simulation development company, right? They're a simulator game developer, right? Simulation is expensive. You need beefy computers, right, to build the game from start, right? A PC ain't free. The ones I've been looking at that are quite low end are £1,000. So you think there's 120 members of staff, give or take, maybe even more than that. There's probably about 200 members of staff. Each one of them needs a decent working laptop, which is probably about 500 quid each, right? You then, after you've made it and you've paid the wage, once you've paid for the equipment, you've got to pay for the electricity and the Wi-Fi. Once you've done that, you've then got to pay the wages for the people to work on the laptops. Standard wage is probably about 30 to 40k. So you spread that across 200 people, that adds up, doesn't it? After you've then done that and you've built the game and you've certified it, you've then got to pay Sony, Xbox, Steam to publish it onto their areas. Right, it's not free to put a game onto PlayStation. You've got to pay about 10 grand. Once you've then done that, and then done any, updates and whatever, yeah, it adds up. It adds up. I fully understand the route prices. Yes, it's expensive, but it takes a ridiculous amount of time and experience to make one whole route exactly. Gas and electric, tea and coffee. Are we paying? We're paying for all the. All we are paying for is the paid DLC content. I have someone thinks it's a cash grab. Stop moaning and don't spend it. Exactly. If you don't like what you see, don't get it. You don't have to get it. And you literally don't have to buy anything in order to progress in the game. Do you know what I mean? It's not a progression type game. It's literally a simulator and you buy different experiences. Anyway, less of that. In lighter news, we have got 87 likes, so thank you to all 87 of you for liking. We've also got another 4 subscribers. We're at 1,775 wonderful subscribers, so thank you all for coming in. That's what, almost 25 subscribers in one stream? That's nuts. I think that's a new record. Is the phone in this game the function? Is that a joke that I don't understand? Train games are expensive because trains go fast, so if you want a long-lasting route, they need to be around 100 kilometres. Exactly. It's not like we're forced to get the DLCs. Exactly. Do you get your routes from the previous Train Sim World games if you get standard edition? Yes. If you get any edition, whether that be the free, the standard, even if you just get West Coast Mainline, for example, you get all your backported stuff. What I'll do is I will make a video kind of explaining how to do it if you want. There'll be plenty of stuff on there, or if I can find a video, I'll show you how to do it. But we'll be streaming on, so the plan is for streams, now that Train Sim World 5 is out, I'll tell you what my plan is for streams. So, on Sunday, we're going to do a viewer's choice, so anything you want to see, any routes, you know, any of the, as in like, when I say viewer's choice, I mean like, we'll have a look at, you know, we'll do some more runs and stuff, whatever you want to see. On Sunday night, not Saturday night this weekend, because I'm going to be having an MOT, so I don't think I'll have my car on Saturday night, so I'll have to figure something out. Anyway, we will be streaming Sunday night, and then we'll be streaming again Tuesday night for actual release day. So if you want to see all the layers and stuff, tune in then. And then we'll be streaming specific routes, so we'll specifically stream West Coast Main. I think we might do San Bernardino line first. We'll do that on next Saturday. And then the following Wednesday, we will do maybe Frankfurt Fulda again. And then the following Sunday, so what, Sunday the 28th, we'll do West Coast Mainline. And then that will be my last stream for 2 weeks, because I'll be abroad. Richie, you almost have 100 likes. Whoa, nice. Let's get there. 100 likes, let's do it. That'll be a new record for the stream. What route are you on now? We are on Frankfurt Fulda, the King Zigtalbahn. Beautiful, isn't it? How beautiful this is. Why is the game asking for a new profile? Do you import your old one? Import your old one. So basically, all your like, you know, the route mileage and stuff, it brings all that across. 100 likes, nice. Thank you very much, everyone, for liking. I much appreciate it. 104, that's nuts. Thank you very much. 104 likes on that's a new record. 104 likes, 130 people watching. You're getting quite popular. You have 101 people watching. Honestly, it's all thanks to you lot. You're the ones watching, so it's all thank you to you. I'm on PlayStation 4. Question: will I not be able to see the Class 37772 stock and West Coast Mainline as result being on Train Sim World 4? Correct. That's correct. The new map screen is fantastic. It looks good, doesn't it? Hold on. Looks quite cool. Quite like it. You can zoom into stations and stuff. When we go back onto the West Coast Mainline, I'll be able to look at it properly. There you go. Look at that. Flee then. You can also see what this is here. So that is, the next service is a... Can you see what that is? Oh. Well, this is our train. So that's you. What is this? Is this a freight train? I'm guessing it's a freight train. Is there ads in Train Sim World 5? Ain't no way. Is there a way to import my old profile after I've created a new one? I don't know. Can you make a video comparing the graphics of Train Sim World 4 to Train Sim World 5 across different routes? I can certainly try. It's all me. Gives you the good details on the signals as well. You deserve it. It confuses me to see low quality YouTubers with thousands of likes and then you a high quality YouTuber with only 100 likes. You deserve more. Thank you very much. But honestly, it's not a competition. If there's people out there with thousands of subscribers, they've obviously done something right. So, you know, it's one of them sorts of things where, sure, we've got, you may say only 100 likes. To me, 100 likes is a new record. And, you know, every new milestone we cross, I appreciate that more and more each time. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, those people that have got 1,000 subscribers and have lower quality, like you say, sure, but that works for them. You know, this is very much a niche thing, so it's going to have a lower viewership in the whole scheme of YouTube. But in the end, I appreciate every single, you know, every single viewer, every single like, every single subscriber. I appreciate it all. Even if you don't have any intermediate stations on most ICE services on this route, you will have at least things to do for the entire run. Don't think there's any graphical differences. No, to be fair, there probably is graphical differences, but like, you know, it's sort of like the core is essentially an evolution of the previous one. It's the best way to look at it. It's an evolution of the previous one. I want Train Sim World 5 so badly, but it's expensive. Wait for it to go on sale. It'll go on sale. Track shadows are definitely improved. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I never really noticed it before, but yeah, track shadows are a thing. Use the AFB. We won't be doing any safety systems. How interested are you in the guard mode? Not really fussed by it, to be honest. I get why people want to see it, but I like to be in the driver's seat. I always have done. So, you know, the fact that there's conductor mode for people to give it a go, sure, do it. Have you noticed any FPS drops on PS5? I'm having loads. I find that if you just run a few routes, you'll be okay. The only frame drops we've had were on the West Coast Main Line near the Stonebridge Depot. Do you think the Bownessing Kinneil Railway will be good? Possibly. I don't know too much about it. I just know it's in Scotland. Is it in Scotland? Hi Liverpool, welcome back. How you doing? If you didn't know, AFB is set speed. You can do it on the left screen. Oh yes, I always forget about that. Rich, will you be getting the PS5 Pro or not? Even if it's... No, I won't be getting the PS5 Pro. I'm happy with the PS5. I've only just got a PS5, so I won't be getting a PS5 Pro now. Stop bigging him up, guys. His head won't fit in the car next week. You cheeky sod. If the game ever became two-player, it would be good for conductor and driver. Maybe that's you know, part of the evolution. Oh, meow. Do you know if there's a disc edition coming? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Flix train Vectron. We're speeding a little bit around this corner, but it's okay. It's alright, it'll hold on. Look at this tilt. This is nuts. This is insane. Oh, you'll totally get FPS drops at Frankfurt. Do you know what? I actually so before I did the stream, I didn't play any routes, as in I didn't drive any of the trains. I just spawned into the stations and sort of like just stayed there for half an hour whilst I did my tea and that. And Frankfurt was all right, you know, better than what I expected. I'm surprised because Train Sim World is doing a Let's Play and Rich, your viewers hasn't dropped yet, so everyone loves you. Well, like I say, it's not a competition, you know. People can watch whoever they want, so I really appreciate that you've come in here and chosen me. I really do much appreciate it. Do you think the Glasgow subway should or would be added? No, because it's a self-operational train. You don't actually drive it in real life. I coupled the 390, now it's a 9+9. Frankfurt FPS will drop more with the layers. Probably the same with Euston as well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You might be able to handle it. How do you turn the AFB on again? I need to remember how to do that. AFB 9. I'm guessing you press 9. Then you press 6.
RFB.
Yep.
RFB.
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 So I've put that into 140. And then if I do that, is that now AFB in? I mean, trains. PS5 handles New York Penn okay. Never crashed there. What do you think will be the next British diesel pack if they were saying if they were doing one soon? They're doing one for the East Coast Main Line, aren't they? This is well cool. I like this. This is fun. It's like proper like lean. Like imagine this on Dresden Chemnitz. 1.5 miles away from Euston, and my game crashed. What service were you on, and what platform are you on? I'm on the BR 411 at Frankfurt, and dang, this station is busy and laggy. Any recommendations on what I will buy next? I've just bought the special edition pack, and I've got some DLC on from Train Sim World 4. What is taking your fancy? Well, I hope you've got your belt on. Where am I? Let's have a look at it from the outside. Look at that. Look at the tilt on that. Beautiful. Now that is a tilting train. Look at, I feel like it's going to fall off the rails there. Look at that. Blooming heck. What do you think will be in the East Coast Mainline diesel pack? They've said it's a 47 pack. It's to do with some form of special 47. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's 150 now. This is sick. This is well cool. 390 driving into Euston on the Xbox One. Oh, the Xbox One there. Wait, how do you activate tilting? I think it's GNT, and it's the two things in here. So there's that one there that says GNT, and then you've got one down here that says, hold on. That one, Netek. Netek. A 73 would be Mint or a Caledonian Sleeper. I really don't understand the appeal for the Caledonian Sleeper. I'll never get it. I've just found out that if you zoom out on Train Sim World 5 whilst in a service, you get better frame rates. Zoom out, what do you mean like that? Do I need both turned on and that's it? I think so, yeah. Will it tilt automatically? That's all I've turned on, and it's doing this. ICT is my favourite so far. On the map. Frankfurt. Home of the Frankfurters. Look at that. Look at the details here. So what do these signals actually tell you? Hold on. Signal. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Got all sorts of information. Beautiful. Wait, do you think it could be for ScotRail? I'd say the HST. I'm not too sure. Hello, Mr. Pro, how are you doing? Modern Northern route would be well cool. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see a lovely bit of a modern Northern action. Just a heads up, if anyone joins the Discord, I've got to very quickly update my Discord. So whilst that does that, should be all good. Oh yeah, Train Sim World alive. Nice. Did you turn the passenger lights on? I'm not too sure. They seem to be on. I think they've done it automatically. We've got 111 likes. Should we get to 114 to celebrate the DBBR 114? What screen percentage do you use? I'm not sure. It's just the I'm on standard for PlayStation 5. Which layers do you have to activate for the King Zigtalbahn? Gosh, now you're talking. There's all sorts of stuff. I remember there being the 642, the 628, the Ice 1, the Ice 3, and all sorts. Imagine an Indian route. It'd be cool to see that. Do you know that one that goes through that little market? That'd be quite cool. Trying the conductor mode on the 350. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go with the 350 conductor mode, don't you worry. The new layer icon information on the main screen is very useful. We need to have a look at that. Can you check the layers on the timetable menu? Of course, I will do. Look at these cars here. That's a single track. Look at it go. I'm using 150%, but it's laggy. What does everyone use for screen percentage? Conductor mode is quite fun so far. We'll give it a go. We'll do a 350 conductor mode run, and then we'll do a 4-line run in the 350. That one that goes through the market would be cool, or a Japanese bullet train. Shame the cars still float. They don't float. Do they? Don't look like they float. Hold on. See if they float. No, they're not floating. They're sinking. That, we're in the way of them too. Go on, beep. Go on, honk, honk, honk. Do it. Ah, nice. There is a detailed new LNWR livery from Livery Creator. I won't be downloading any liveries and stuff. Not yet, anyway. I don't want to cause anything to crash. Cool if they made a Spanish route. Yeah, using the TGV train, that'd be quite cool. You know, the Renfe version of the TGV train. Didn't know the cars would stop when you get in front of them. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. What do you think is the claggiest train in Train Sim World? What does claggiest mean? I'm really enjoying this route. This is really nice. I just want a Brighton Main Line update with 700 added to the timetable. Don't we all? Don't we all? I would love to see it. Would absolutely love to see it. How can I set my camera to free cam in Train Sim World 5? Here, let's show you how to do it. Go across to options, go to settings, go to accessibility, I think. And then you go down to, oh, it's not, sorry, no, HUD and gameplay. Go down to here, immersion camera switch. It will be default head out, right? If you change it to free, then you can do the thing where if you're in the thingy, it does that. Look at it go. This is cool, look at this. Look at us tilting past the Dostos. How you doing, Ultimate Gaming? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. You got to try out the 350 at night, all the stations look super cool. We will be doing the 350 next. We're going to do a bit of conductor mode in the 350 next. And then we're going to do a 4-line run in the 350. It would be cool if they made a Greater Anglia or a C2C route. How did you say you got Train Sim World 5 for free? Where? What do you need? Do you need Train Sim World 5 for it? You can have any Train Sim World version, and you get it for free. But you have to claim it from the 17th. Would you like to see a Class 318 or potentially a 156? Definitely a 156. I pre-ordered Train Sim World 5 Standard Edition, but it's not in my game library. It's because you can't play it until the 17th, so Standard Edition is not available until the actual release day, which is the 17th of September. We just passed Word time. Word time? As in, like... Work time is in like the south of whatchamacallit, the main Talban. We can push this train to 200 kilometers an hour for a short time in a few minutes before reaching Hanau. Oh, nice! Full speed. Do I download it? Okay, can I download it 2 days before? I'm not too sure. Does anyone else know that? We've just hit 1.78k, so thank you very much for the couple of new subscribers there. Much appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard to all, was that 28 new subscribers? So thank you to all 28 of you that have come along and jumped on board the RichyRail train. There you go. That's a new little thing, isn't it? Welcome aboard the RichyRail service to Frankfurt. There's a route on the Pendolino that lasts 23 hours and 24 minutes. Interesting. Wish we could throw crisps at the passengers in conductor mode. Could you imagine just throwing some quavers at them? Yeah, you've not got your tickets. Yeah, face full of what's it. I know you was able to pre-download TrainSimWorld 5 for early access, so I assume it's the same for normal release. I would guess so, yeah. I thought you said the RichyRail train for a second. No, no. Richie, I love your streams. I much appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. I would like to see the Tilton at 200 kilometers an hour very soon. Face full of Watsits is going to be dirty. Hello, Trains 4472. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I have to go now, but thank you for the great stream. Thank you for coming in, Odin. I much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening, and if you end up picking up TrainSimWorld 5, or if you have been playing it, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for coming in. How do you drive this thing? So you see this thing that says throttle, you put, oh, that's not throttle. You see this thing that says throttle, you put it to max, and you hope for the best. We're also up to 200 kilometers an hour, so let's do that. Let's get up to 200 kilometers an hour. Beautiful, here we go. Here we go. Very good stream, thank you very much. 200 kilometer stretch is mostly straight though. Oh, okay, that's fine. It'll still do some tilting, won't it? Let's look at this. This is very nice and atmospheric, isn't it? We're going to get to Frankfurt and it's going to be night time. We pass 11 more stations, 3 of them being S-Bahn only. Nice. We need to have a little look at the S-Bahn and what it does. You're driving the Frankfurt folder? I am indeed. They should have added the S3 and the S4 services between Frankfurt Süd and that station's playable, as there's no intermediate stations. This is the slowest of the ICE train, it's the only German train that tilts. Does that mean, yeah, but doesn't it, by it being able to tilt, doesn't it like make it faster? Are you going to do the BR 423 next? No, we're going to be doing the Class 350 next. The standard edition, you should. I don't know when you can download it. I would assume that you could download it from a day before. The jump you get when the train gives tones. The ICTD was the slowest until it was retired. I thought it was relatively new. Off it goes. Recommend also doing a 377 run on the West Coast Main Line. We certainly can do that because they're only 15 minutes long. Can you do conductor mode on the 377? That's a good question. If you can, we'll do that. We'll do conductor mode on the 377, and then we'll do a full line 350 run. No, you can't. Ah, okay. These trains are 25 years old. Blooming heck, they're almost as old as me. What's your opinion on Train Sim World 5? I'm really enjoying it. This Frankfurt folder line is absolutely beautiful. The tilting is nuts. $350 only. Sorry, 28 years old. Blooming heck. Oh, nice little bridge train spot up here. Look at that. I must admit, these core routes are absolutely incredible. Like, you compare it to some of the other core routes we've had over the last few years, and I think they're a good selection. You've got East Coast Main Line, that was pretty decent. Vorarlberg was alright, and, you know, Antelope was okay. But then the year before, we had Castle Würzburg, Southeastern High Speed Extended. And what else did we have? Cajon Pass. I think the core routes this year have probably been the best ones so far. Just notice that whoever gets the special edition, you get the extra routes right now. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I wonder if you'll be able to download the, like, if it'll kind of acknowledge if you'll have the special edition, and then you can download the routes. I'll have a look. I'll have a little look into that. Down to 60, 160. Right, we need to get down to 100. So I'll do that. Diesel ICE would be 27 years old, but they are retired. Once we slow down, just bear with me. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. When I tried conductor mode, it was spawning me at a completely different station to where my train actually was. Oh, that's weird. AEB does everything automatically. You mean AFB, sorry. Got a couple of frame drops here. That's because there's an awful lot of 423s here. Be okay. It's alright. Just got to let the route cache in a bit. I've got a special, and I've got all the special edition content right now. Oh, okay. Do you need to wait for the actual release date for all your old add-ons, or can you download them now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Welcome to Harrow. Hold on, let me have a little look at my PlayStation app, because it will be able to tell me if I can download it. I won't be able to download it, but it will tell me if I can or not. Let's have a look. Train World Sim 7, right. Add-ons. Let's have a look at this. No add-ons available just yet. You have to wait until release day. Yeah. Yeah, you have to wait until... Yeah, unless you bought the special edition, you can only get the compatible content on the actual release day. Interestingly, my AFB stopped working for some reason. This is that bridge, I think, isn't it? Is this that Stenheim main bridge? Oh, look at that. Got 43 up there. What are you doing up there? Get down. I find it hard to believe it's going to take us 20 minutes to get to Frankfurt. At least between Harrow and Offenbach, you have a lot of trains at this time of day. I do have a lot of old Train Sim World 4 DLC and Train Sim World 5 already. Oh, okay. Train Sim World 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. You can play the Compass only with Deluxe. Yes, I've got Deluxe installed. The S8 runs to Hanau Peak at night. I bet you're happy about this route, ain't you, crazy? Not all my Train Sim World 4 DLC, but all of them. I'm assuming the ones that are special edition ones. I've been playing Train Sim World since 2020. Same here. Around about that. Chugga chugga choo choo. I had a bit of a voice crack. Chugga chugga choo choo. I've got special installing. Looking forward to playing it soon. Sadly, I have to drive a lot more until these stutters are gone. Yeah, you got to drive a route a couple of times before it becomes stable enough. Can we see the interior of the iced tea? We certainly can try. Hold on, let's have a gander. This is first class. This is also first class. If you keep going, you'll end up in peasant class, which is down here. This is also first class. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a bit more of a look when we get to Frankfurt. Remind me. We'll have a walk through. We'll have a walk through the entire train on this. We'll have a look through the entire 390 as well. Just remind me. It's an all right route. It's not bad. I quite like it. For something closer to home. No, not at all. I even got have the Bakerloo line. I tell you what, we are going to try and do. We're going to try and break the game. We're gonna go on, near the end tonight. We're going to go on the Bakerloo line. And we're going to go for a couple of hours, not a couple of hours, we're going to try and get into the Bakerloo line section. Is the Flix train going to be on the stream? Yes. We're going to see how the stream goes. I'm planning to do quite a long one tonight, maybe 4 hours. You know, we're going to finish this off, and then we're going to do a 350. We're going to do not a full guard mode, only a little bit of guard mode, probably about 10 or 15 minutes. And then we're going to do a full line run in the 350, and then we'll look at the Flix train Vectron after that, I think. What do you think? I started playing this Train Sim World when GW was released. It's crazy how this game has changed. It's improved so much. I've just bought Train Sim World 5. Lovely stuff. Gotta say, the tilting thing is awesome. The tilting's great. Class 350 sounds very much like the 380. Yeah, they will do. They're both the zeros. I'm definitely getting 5 Circle once the Leaving branch gets added, along with the 156. I want to get all the Scottish routes. The 158 is quite a cool little unit. I'm guarding the Class 350 now. It's fun. Are you looking forward to the Leaving line on the 5 Circle? Of course I am. 5 Circle is one of my favourite routes, so seeing that updated, I'm looking forward to it. Got 120 likes. Thank you very much for 120 likes. Much appreciate it. You're all legends, you know. You're all very much legends. What's someone saying in the Discord server? Someone's saying something. What's wrong, train? Driver doesn't buzz back on the 350 when you close the doors. Yeah, but that'll be something that'll be updated in a post-release patch. Whoa, look at that! We're racing a plane! Look at this! This is incredible! Oh my goodness! Plane versus Train Sim World, look at that! Nice! That's really cool. That's well cool. That's brilliant. May I DM you on Discord? I won't be reading my DMs until afterwards. So if you do try and message me, I won't be reading it. Might have been on this line to Frankfurt. Oh, nice. Is it a nice line in real life? Microsoft TrainsimWorld. Richie short confirmed. No, that's not quite good enough for a short, I don't think. Oh gosh, we've got a road coming up. We've got a road coming up. Panic. Let's not make this the first spad of the stream. Thank you very much. Wonder if it's a pain to get between Frankfurt and Mannheim right now. Now let's see if the brakes are good on this one. Ramming a Vectron at full speed. I need to quickly respond to something in the Discord. Crouch down for the guard panel on the 350. Is it not? Is it not there? I was stopped at Fulda from Frankfurt. Train was 2.5 hours late though. Oh gosh. Oh no. I don't know why we're slowing down. Oh, it's beautiful this. Hold on. I'll tell you what we are going to do. We're going to do a bit of photo mode. Let's do it. I quite like this new hood as well. I'm a fan of it. Right, let's do a bit of field of view. Bit of rotation as well. Let's. I need to go sort my cats out in a minute because they're being annoying. Motion blur. I really like the motion blur. The motion blur looked well cool. Need to make sure the focal point's on there. Exposure, all that sort of stuff. All that sort of stuff. Vignette, of course. Got to get the vignette on. And then, yeah, it's fine. Can like change the snow level and all sorts. Look at that. Can make it snow in September. Beautiful. Look at that. 50% motion blur. What's 100% motion blur like? Oh my goodness gracious me, that's a bit much. 50% motion blur. That's fine. We'll do that. 50%. Bit more rotation maybe. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. What's your favourite feature of TrainsimWorld 5? I've not really been able to test them all out properly. I quite like the new photo mode though. I'm looking forward to the 15th of December. Hi, can you explain what is going on with the starter pack? I'm not sure. So basically the free starter pack you will be able to claim from the 17th of September when the actual release date is. So the actual release date for TrainsimWorld 5 is the 17th. We're obviously in early access right now. So if you want to get the game for free, you can get it. You can literally get for free. You'll get the training centre. The only thing you've got to pay for is the new routes. The Airbus license is so random, but I like it. It's obviously to get. Obviously, this route and San Bernardino are very much near airports, so I think they probably wanted to beef up the sort of scenery a bit. December was always a nice month in terms of public transport. Make it snow in July. We'll certainly try at some point. I'll tell you what we're going to do. whilst we're at this red, I'm going to slowly approach the red. I'm going to go sort my cats out because they're being really, really annoying. And it wasn't my turn to feed them tonight, but I think the missus has fallen asleep. So I'm going to go quickly sort my cats out, but I'll be right back. Got a training centre, but do you need to buy everything else like trains? The only things you've got to pay for are the new routes. So if you own any routes, if you own any previous routes, you get them for free. So if you get the free starter pack and you don't want any of the new routes, you download the free starter pack, which gives you the Train SimWorld 5 core, which is essentially the training centre. And any of the previous routes that you have, you can get across the Train SimWorld 5, and you can have the Train SimWorld 5 versions of them for free. You don't have to pay for anything. Anything you already own, you don't have to pay for again. Right, I'll be right back. And this is why you don't leave the game running whilst you go feed your cats. No, no, no. Oh, I'm going to go absolutely mad. I'm having words with the missus. Hold on. Right. You're all celebrating, but I'm actually really grumpy at that. I'm well grumpy with that. Anyway, dovetail flopped. What do you mean? What do you mean flopped? So you get a training centre, but you need to buy everything else like trains and the routes. Yes. So anything that you already own, you get for free. But anything new, you have to buy. Dub in the chat. I wanted to say Frankfurt. Yeah, so did I. That's so annoying. I'm actually really grumpy at that. There is a quick 16-minute run. That's from Hanau, though. I don't want to do that. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Casual. I've spadded the first time, and I'm not happy about it. Sometimes spads are funny, but I'm not happy with that one. Nothing to do with how the game. It was cat feeding duties, and I'm annoyed about it. Hello, I'm back. Cats are sorted. Hopefully they don't bug me now for a few hours. Right. Frankfurt. We wanted to see Frankfurt. That's what I wanted to do, so let's do that. Is there any that go into Frankfurt? That'd be handy. 16 minute. I want a 16-minute one. Okay, so the only one I've spotted is that 21-minute one from Harrow. Eight hours to download it. That's nuts. Is there anything else? Do you want to see anything else? Hold on. Harrow to Offenbach. Not really much there. Do a quick 114. How quick are we talking? There's all sorts here, look at that. $16 minutes. That's full. I don't want to do that. We'll do that. I did, love. I'll speak to you about it afterwards. Menu music just doesn't fit the game, I don't think. Far too dramatic. No, I quite like it. Oh no, you've not done it. It's not what you've done. I've got a Bible today. Eh? Why? Oh yeah, this is the thing with the speed selector, isn't it? Dovetail always improve on the menu music. If I don't install all of my DLC, will it go quicker? Yes. You can select what you want to install. What's this? 143? It's a big station, this Harrow. Absolute. Look at the absolute size of it. It's not bad. It just doesn't fit the game. Yeah, I see what you mean. I know what you mean. Got a semi-express going into thingy. Isn't that meant to be 100%? Have I done that? Oh yeah. Still taking 2 hours. Just pick one route to download. It'll be alright. You don't have to answer this, but are you Christian? I don't really talk about anything religious or political or anything like that. But technically, no. I wouldn't know. I don't know what I am. Hey Oscar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I have to turn the brake key on. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. But no, I'd refrain from talking about anything religious. Are we going? Come on then. Let's go. Oh, bit of lag there. Oh, it don't like that, does it? You have to do it gently. A bit more gently with it. I need to turn the lights on. I had to turn the lights on. Lights. Hello. They're over here, aren't they, I think? It's very weird to ask someone about their beliefs. I mean, it's kind of a harmless question to me. I don't. Oh my goodness! Don't crash, please don't crash. That would just not be good. Where's the lights? White. I'm guessing that works. Hello, I'm back. Think I might just get to Frankfurt and see how I feel. I'm still here, don't worry. Have you tried the 350 or Guardian yet? We might give it a go, we'll see. I'm learning to drive the Pendolino right now. I don't quite understand the hype, but I gotta say it's a very nice train to drive. Yeah, it's quite a nice bit of fun. It's quite a good bit of fun. The 114 feels like a reskin of the 112. I think isn't it 143 that it's similar to? Let's get Richie to 1.8k by the end of the stream. Hey, yeah, if you can try. We're almost there. What's your favourite tea bag? I quite like PG Tips. The 112 and the 114 are basically 143s, but a bit different. Welcome to the Discord server, Charlie. Much appreciate you joining. Let me pop you in the place that you need to be. There you go. Beautiful stuff. Found a floating truck at San Bernardino Yard. What a floating like American truck. Currently in an ICE on Dresden Riesa in the snow. Ooh, nice. Oh, ICE, what ICE? Sorry, ICET. The BR112 firstly was used for interregio and rarely intercity trains, and the 114 was always doing regional. I'm assuming this is our station coming up, isn't it? Slow down a little bit. Slow down a tad. Slow down a bit more. Question mark. Don't spad again. Let's not break it again. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. It didn't like that, did it? Once the DB got rid of interregio services and upgraded RE routes to 140 and 160 locos, wagons are now use them for regional services. Right, got you. The BR406. Is that the ICE 3? Another plane up there, look. There's 14 BR114s stored in Frankfurt according to Wikipedia. ICE 3M. What's the difference between the 3 and the 3M? One's got an M, yeah? 3M is designed for international services. Is that why it's got a green stripe? Great, the tutorial told me to open the doors whilst the train is moving, and now I've got an achievement for doing 5 tutorials. That seems a bit random. How did you get early access? You have to get the deluxe or special edition of Train Sim World 5. No, the green stripe is the free. Oh, okay then. Sure. How that works, I don't know, but yeah, sure. Can we see the interior of the Flix train? Yes, yes. I forgot to have a look. Well, we were going to have an interior of the look at the interior of the ICET, but we had an unfortunate incident, didn't we? So I'll do that after this one. I wanted to drive into Frankfurt, but the one that goes Zoom is a local I'm driving. The Zoomer. Might sound like a daft question, Richie, but does the timetable show you the stations you can stop at? Currently driving the 350 and it's done Milton Keynes, Bletchley, Leighton Buzzard and straight to Euston. How do you mean stations you can stop at? Do you mean like this? I remember when my local RE line had 112s occasionally. We had nothing, just an incident. Just an incident on the race. When you have a cuppa, do you prefer a large mug or a regular mug? I like a regular mug. A large mug is too much. Far too much. Far too much tea. It used to be BR182s, usually when operated by DB. Now it's operated by ODEG. Isn't that Snoop Dogg? Or is that DOGG? I don't know. Can you find out before doing the route if it stops at all stations? I don't know. That's a good question. The game said I completed the BR Vectron tutorial, but I didn't. But you've got to bear in mind this is early access. Early access, there will be little things that creep up. Do you think Dovetail will solve 90% of bugs within 5 days? They've said that there's going to be a day one or a post-release patch within the first week. Question, my speedometer HUD isn't showing on Xbox. How do I fix that? Go into your settings. You should be able to mess around with your HUD in the settings. A good way, Rob, is have a look at real-time trains, because you can actually have a look at the code. You can have a look at the whatchamacallit, the head code, and Google it, and it'll tell you what service it should be. I've now got a cat sat on my lap. Oh, look at that building over there. We're almost getting towards the skyline. Oh, look, it's Frankfurt. Can you see it? Look at that. Beautiful. That is absolutely fantastic. Hold on, we're almost there now. We're almost there. Richie's booked off the day off work tomorrow because he's been so excited for this game. Oh, yeah. And also wanted a day off work. Where full-time trains might not be 100% accurate. Good point, good point. I'm doing loads of bulk recording tomorrow for this. So if there's anything specific you want to see, or you sort of want, instead of it being live, you can kind of have a look at things specific, then you can whatchamacallit, you can watch it. I don't know what I'm saying. There'll be like first look videos at each route. So if you want to have a look at a condensed version of the route, like a 20-minute run, or like 20 minutes of the route to help you decide, there'll be videos next week. So tomorrow we'll be sort of like having a first look at the features properly and all that sort of good stuff. all that sort of good stuff. So if you want to have a look at some of the features, on my opinion on the features, or if you're still a bit unsure about some things, then there'll be that video tomorrow. And then next week will all be first looks. So I know that we've had a first look, but it'll be kind of like my first thoughts instead of first look. So there'll be a first look video for each of the routes next week. There'll be a stream next week on release day. There'll also be a stream on Sunday. So yeah, all sorts of good stuff coming. I've got a half day, so after half one I'll be napping again. You got a half day again? Will you be streaming tomorrow? No, I'll be streaming on Sunday, possibly. I'm off now. Great streaming as always, but I hope you have a good evening. Thank you very much, Rex. Much appreciated, and enjoy Train Sim World 5. I look forward to seeing your streams on it. To the person asking about the achievement unlocking on the tutorial, if you have done previous ones from Train Sim World 4, once you've done the first tutorial on this, it will carry over. Oh, I see. So do you think it'll automatic? That's why that whole thing automatically said that they'd completed 5 tutorials because they had, because they'd completed them in Train Sim World 4. Yeah, I had half a day to take and want to go get Euros. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. You could check what number the head code starts with, and if it's a 2, it should be an all-stopper. Oh, that's a good one. I'm looking forward to driving the 642 on this route. Very much looking forward to it. Yes, Liverpool trains. How you doing? How could you forget? It's exciting. I just forgot. I completely forgot. Truffin, look at all these 423s. What are they doing here? Very busy here, isn't it? Very busy. Rhine-Main. S-Bahn, Rhine-Main. Haven't we already got another bit of the Rhine-Main S-Bahn somewhere? Or is this a new skin? Are you going to go back on the Pendo? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Next stop is the 350. I have 2 hours of download left, but I have to get up at 6 AM tomorrow. I'm kind of sad that the release time on PC was at 6 o'clock. No, when I say I forgot, I mean, look, I forgot you could take a half day to go get the Euros. I thought you were going to do it in your my time. Is your gaming channel almost ready? Yes, her first video. Oh, yes. Shan's first video is tomorrow. If you want to go subscribe to her, if you can post a link in, if you post a link in the chat, and yeah, we're going to get the video out tomorrow, 6 PM tomorrow. I messed around in settings and couldn't find anything about enabling or disabling the HUD. If you go to options, settings, go to accessibility, go down to HUD type, it's there, you can mess around with it there. So it might be an off, put it to minimal, and you get this wonderful HUD. There you go. Everyone go subscribe to Shantendo. That's my missus. New video, first video tomorrow. Do you want something short to call you? Can I call you Scouser? Can I call you Scouser Trains? Scouser Trains. I remember that. 28 subscribers, lovely stuff. Let's get it to 30. But yeah, first video tomorrow. Yes, every Friday as well. 29, there we go. Excellent, I'll check out the Mario Kart and Odyssey ones. I'll have to give you some Switch recommendations for future content. There you go. Should have been in here earlier. Could have. I forgot to mention it earlier. Could have got some more people across. West Coast Main Line isn't looking too good. What do you mean? It looks fantastic. I'm looking forward to this approach into Frankfurt. This is going to look nice. Good evening, RJ. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Could you maybe have a little look around Frankfurt, of course? I'm going to try and spot any ICETs and have a look for the carriages. Showed Richie and he was going to have nightmares. It's a terrifying game. Oh, ICET. Do me a favour, I can try. Are you going to install the 39121, the climate change livery? I won't be installing anything on the Creators Club tonight. Mainly because I need to sort out my Creators Club, and I need to go through trainsimworld 4 and stuff. Have you driven the 350 yet? No, we haven't. We're doing that next. We're doing guard mode on the 350 next, then we're going to do a 4-line run. We're only doing a little bit of 350 guard mode, not too much. I'm going to dedicate like a whole video to that, I think. Spad, no, not again, please, not again. I'm upset about that previous spad. I wonder if we can see any of the 423s going down the tunnel. You can. Have you watched that that time-lapse video? Right, this is where it gets... Right, if it crashes as we come into Frankfurt, I do apologise. I'm hoping it stays stable. I'm anticipating it to be quite busy. Look at this. This is absolutely fantastic. Oh, beautiful. What a fantastic approach. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. The frames are dropping a little bit, just a tad. I saw it. I meant if we spot any on this approach. Oh yes, yeah. I won't be getting out of the cab too much because it might crash. You know what I've just remembered? What have you just remembered? In my case, the pantographs are wrong with the tilting technology on the Avanti. Is it just me or is it simply badly made? Weird. No, I think the Avanti looks really nice. What are you playing on PlayStation 5? Apparently TSW5 routes are working in TSW4. Really? I find that hard to believe. How does that work? Is that on Steam? I've given up due to the crashes. Well, to be fair, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours and we've not had any crashes yet. I don't think any 8th gen consoles can survive. I've got snacks in the spare room. I'm off to go scavenge. I've hidden them somewhere. Steam only. Oh, I see. Yes, Scouser? I'll tell you what, one thing I would have liked to have seen is some new Dostos. Definitely some new Dostos. I tell you what, it's running relatively smoothly. We've been spoilt on Steam today. Better not. No, I don't touch your snacks. Don't worry. That's a good enough stop. Oh, it's not. Oh, you're joking. Okay. That'll be the special edition, the 5 routes. That looks like Liverpool Lime Street. That's kind of, yeah, I kind of get it. There we go. Full service. There you go. Beautiful stuff. Right. Lovely jubbly. And that's Frankfurt. I'm a bit scared. We'll get out and we'll have a little run around Frankfurt in a second. Me going 100 mile an hour in a 350. Could be because of the PS5. But West Coast Main Line has a bug where I'm on the live map and the game freezes. I have to restart it and hope it's just me. Wait, is that on PS5? What is an animal biscuit? An animal biscuit is... So you get these biscuits that are literally like little animals. And they're shaped like biscuits. No, they're little biscuits that are shaped like animals. Right. There we go. Nice. What's that tooltip play? Train Sim World on PlayStation. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Isn't it? That's not. Is that not what we're doing? Right. Cool. So, Crazy, you wanted me to run around the station? I'll run around the station. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I'm a bit scared of Frankfurt. I won't lie to you. There we go. It's a tiny bit laggy. Some load. Oh, what's this over here? A little shop down here. Oh, a bookshop. Oh, cool. You can go in the bookshop. Nice. Look at that. Top seller. No, because no one reads books anymore. Pay here. Culture. Music. Look at all these. Look at all these websites. These aren't websites. I wonder if these are any like hints. Like animal-shaped little biscuits. That's right. Yeah. Got them crackers here. I don't know exactly why, but when I look at the information on the live map, when I go over the train, oh, okay, right, I've not had that issue. Top seller. Top seller is... No, top seller is in food. Is that what food means? There's no food. It's already been scranned. Nice, that's cool. Cafe and go. What is music in here? Can you hear that? Oh, can you get behind the counter? Oh, you can't get behind the counter. Hey, can I have a choco-mocha latte, please? Get off your phone. I want a coffee. Give me a coffee now. You ignorant sod. Right. Anyway, that was cool. Is there any other shops? There's another shop here. I can't get in the shop, but music in the shop, groovy music, nice. Can you go downstairs? No, you can't go downstairs. This is a fantastic station, isn't it? Shop Sim World. Wait, how can I find my train as a conductor? I've got spawned somewhere random. I'm not sure. Why is the geezer on his phone at work? The guy just ignoring Richie, yeah. Rude. There's another bit of music down. Oh, whoa! Can you go through here? Ah, that's cruel. That's cruel. Ah. Okay. Anyway. That's fine, I guess. You wanted to have a look for the ICET, correct? Can we spot an ICET? Got a vending machine? Beep 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 beep. ICET, hello. LA Union is busy at rush hour. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? LA Union. No ICE trains, where are they? I'm guessing once the layers come in, there'll be a ton here. Hello, sorry, I was just talking to the missus. Right, I'm back. You can use the new improved map to see if there's any iced tea coming. Oh yes, the ICT. I'm gonna probably just spawn I'm gonna spawn in a service. Not spawn in a service, sorry. I'm not going to try using free roam because it'll crash. But I'll spawn in an spawn into an ICET. And then, yeah, did you mute yourself? Yeah, I was talking to the missus. Compared to Munich, Frankfurt isn't great. Is it not? I think it's quite nice. You can hear the 423s from the tunnel platforms. Oh, is that what that was? King Guest, how are you doing? Train Sim World 5 has one problem: no LNER branding, but the Creators Club has solved it. I've seen that people have mentioned that in the chat. I've not had a look though. Let's jump into the King Zig Talban and have a little. We're just gonna have a little look through the thingy. Show fast travel. Oh, of course, yeah. We'll do that in a second. Let me just eat a biscuit because I'm a bit hungry. I tried the Conductor mode on Germany, on the German route, and it was odd. Hello, train mate, how you doing? Right, let's have a quick little run through the train. This is the first class section, and you keep going, and there's more first class down here. Lovely jubbly. There's a cat in the way of the screen. Get down, get up the screen. Can't get through the doors. This is more first class down here. Richie, yes, Scouser. Oh, this is fancy. Look at this. Is this the restaurant car? Oh, we're off the train there. Oh, this is very nice. Oh, beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Biscuits and tea. Ah, my cat's being really annoying now, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to give up. Oh. Oh, what? What's over there? Oh, yeah. Nice. Any German route by Dovetail is really good. I've got something called snap biscuits, which are like shortcake. Anyway, this is the standard class, I think. This is where you put your bikes. Have any of you been on a Voyager and seen how they store the bikes on a Voyager? Which, yeah, is my part two. Yeah, well, if you want me to keep going for another hour or two, I need some sustenance. Toilets somewhere? No, not quite. Oh, yeah, we'll give it up so it can nick us. Go through here. It's a very long train, isn't it? Oh, peasant class. There you are. It's Frankfurt laggy. It was all right, you know. It weren't too bad. It was better than what I thought it was. It's probably about 20 to 30 frames per second. Oh, we're moving. Are we moving? I don't know. I can't tell. What's through here? Oh, the cats are now punching each other. The cats have really ruined the stream, haven't they? Oh, and we're back at the other end. There you go. And then we're back in standard class. And then you get off the train, and then you go, ta-ra. Liverpool, you just keep saying my name and you don't ask me anything. So, do you want to ask me a question? Do you want to say something? Can we have a little closer look at the onboard PIS screens? There you go. You can have a little look at that cycling through. Oh, it's not really cycling through, is it? Do you think Frankfurt is better than London Victoria? Performs better than London Victoria, I can tell you that. Didn't I say something? No, you just keep tagging me randomly. And off my train goes. No, come back, I want to get on the train. No! I was on that. Okay, bye. Cool, right. Let's jump into Euston. He asked if we were doing the 350. Oh, I didn't see it. About 3 times. I didn't see that. That's weird. Right, we're going to jump into Euston. Oh, crikey. We're going to jump into something. Euston. I'm a little run around Euston because people want to see the interior of the Pendolino. And then we'll jump into the 350, and then we'll guard the 350 between there and possibly Harrow and Wealdstone. So we're only like one station, and then we'll jump into the 350 at Milton Keynes and do a full line service back down. So we're going to jump in at Euston at about 8 o'clock in the morning, I think. I'll do. We'll do that, and I'm also going to open my animal biscuits as well because I need sustenance. German route is the best one for real. It's up there. It's up there. Hold on, you ready for some ASMR? Biscuits. Can you look around Euston a bit? Of course we can. This is a route hop point. You can't currently hop anywhere because there's nothing there to hop to at the minute. This is a 350. Hi 350, how you doing? Do you know what? The frames aren't that bad here, you know. This is quite smooth. A lot smoother than I expected. And the lighting's not bad either. People were saying that the lighting was horrendous, but I don't think the lighting's that bad. It's just the way the lighting's shining. ASMR. Yeah, I don't think the lighting's bad at all in here. It's not like before when we had glowing thingies. It's no longer first look at Train Sim World 5, it's more first look at ASMR, Richie. Apparently there's lifts here as well, so we're going to have a look for them. Look at that. Look at that piece of work. Right, let's have a little look through the Pendolino. Working things. There you go. Never been to Euston, wouldn't know how the lighting is. Right, let's get on. Shut the door. Can you sit here? No. Here you go. So this is the Pendolino. In fact, before we do that, I think this is a cab, yeah. Let's have a look through the Pendolino. The lag spikes, sir. No, I've not got any lag spikes. There we go. This is the Pendolino. Have a little run down here. There you go. Oh, it's iconic. So many stations on the LA route are modded really well. Toilets. No toilets. Through here we go. This is brilliant. This looks very good. Train is the wrong way around. First class isn't at the London end. That's a minor thing though, isn't it? It's really minor. Got an Avanti West Coast screens. I wonder if they'll work in service mode. I've not looked at that yet. Got some disabled spaces, so you can make use of them. There you go. Can you turn off the white dot in the middle of the screen? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I don't know why that's on. I normally have that off. So the crosshair, where's that? Accessibility, crosshair. Auto hide, crosshair on. There you go. Oh, what? Ah. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. And it's gone. There you go. Do the 390s have guard panels? I would assume so, yes. I'm not going to... in fact, we'll have a look at the map here. There you go. That's the map. That's the stuff there. There you go. There's all sorts of stuff going on there. There's a train there to Glasgow Central. This train will be going somewhere, I think. Train coming in there, look. 350. Is Euston's concourse built? Yes, we'll have a look at that in a second. Just going to finish having a look through the 390. There you go. There's some more standard class down here. Lovely jubbly. This is the restaurant car. Nice one. Beautiful. Can we just appreciate that we've got like still 65, 70 people in here? So thank you everyone that stayed in the stream. I much appreciate it. I know that quite a few of the ambassadors are streaming right now. So thank you for choosing me. I much appreciate it. Oh, that's a little bit laggy for some reason. But there we go. There you go. All my frames have just dropped for some reason. Oh wait, what? Ah, it's because that's just come in. What's that? Milton Keynes to London Euston. That's going to Glasgow Central. Let's have a little look down here. Let's have a candles. As soon as I said that there was some other ambassadors streaming, about 10 people left. Shanna's almost up to 30 subs. Nice, let's get her to 100. There you go. Anyway, this is all very much the same after you get through here. Not really much else to see down here. I don't like the trainsimworld is just A to B maps. Well, it's not really. You look at Fife Circle and Cathcart Circle and Long Island Railroad. There you go. And that's pretty much it. That is the Pendolino. Let's get out. Oh. I realised I wasn't muted then. Anyway. Let's go and have a look at the concourse. Dresden Riesa, Cardiff City Commuter. Yep, exactly. There's a lot more than A to B routes. Don't mind me chewing. Here's the concourse. You can't go into it though. You can't quite get into it. But you can run around up here. You can run through there. There's stuff down here. There's a door. A little waiting room here that you can go into. No glass there. Self-storage. There's toilets down there that you can't get to. Oh, that's not actually a collectible. Okay, cool. Well, I wouldn't say the station's that dead. There's still quite a bit going on there. In fact, well, look, most of the only platforms that aren't being used are the Lioness platforms because I haven't got the suffragette line bit. Oh, I think it looks good. I don't understand why people are so negative about it. I think it looks incredible. It looks really nice. Anyway. We're going to do a bit of a 350 run as a conductor. Is it rush hour? I think it's just after rush hour. 350. And we're only going to do a little bit of one. Not going to do a... We'll do a full line run, but we're not going to do a full... Whatchamacallit. Let's do London Euston to Milton Keynes. We'll do that one. Do that. And we want to be a conductor on that one. Hi ladies, how you doing? I'm out of biscuits. Give me. Looks good, it's just the point you can't explore Euston as much. I think it's more explorable than some of the other ones. Right, where's our train? What happens if somebody says a swear word? I will just put you in timeout. Simply put. Oh, okay, right, so if you... Right, so conductor mode. Joe Dorsey, fake laser jet. I know. Yeah, so in conductor mode, it spawns you at the route hop point, which is somewhere around here. So in order to become a guard, you have to go to the train. So if you spawn in and you can't find your train, look on the map. It will probably direct you to where you need to be. You overhyped me for nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean, what? That's very offensive of you. I find that very offensive. Run across for our train. Here we go. I think this is ours, isn't it? Which one's ours? That one. Right. I've not got all the things on, which doesn't really help us out. So, hold on. Hello Richie, quite late to this, but the game is amazing and I love it. Awesome. It's just a fan account. Right. Oh, crikey, hold on. So, we should be able to door release. Door release on... Oh, my controller's going to die. That's not good. Ah, I need to put the key in. That'll help on it. Right. Hold on. I'll figure it out. There we go. There we go. Right. Why is everyone bullying LaserJet? Well, not the door controls. We've done that, haven't we? Yeah, we've done that, I think. And people getting on. Whoa, nice, look at that. Sweet. Oh, I was hoping to guard a bit more than that. That's fine. Hold on. I'll do a different service. Liverpool, I don't understand. Your comments aren't coming through. Literally, there's that one and then a load of dots. Do you know who your first subscriber was? Technically, it was Shan. But then she obviously deleted her old account to make a new one, a new YouTube one, so I don't know who was second. I know Train Simulator Driver was one of the first. I'm going to do that one. Oh no, I don't want to do it late night. No, I don't want to do that. Do that one. And that'll give us a couple of stops. Can you see them now? Well, can you see them now? Yeah, if I don't read your comment out, it's either because I've missed it, or I mean, at the minute the chat's going at quite a manageable rate, so I can get back to you. But if I don't, oh well, that just appeared. If I don't, and it's quite, the stream's not going too fast, I'm just not seeing anything here. Hi Train Hunter, how you doing? West Coast Main Line is a great route. London area is good. Going from countryside to a built-up area is cool. What platform are we on? Platform 11. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with you. It looks like a good route from what I've seen. I managed to figure out how to become a conductor, but the FPS is so bad for me at the moment. Just finished, so getting home to play for a couple of hours. Nice. Hey Kai, how you doing? I'm stuck in the ground. Right. Don't try this at home, kids. Right. Don't try that at home, please. Platform 11. This is our train. It's a tiny bit... The frames aren't the best, are they? Right, let's try that again. Not the guard door. I've done that, haven't I? Well that... okay, right. Hold on. Open local door. Hold on. There we go, right. It's because we're spawned in on foot, essentially. What's your least favourite route that you have? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Open the passengers. I've done that. Okay. Just press it twice, it's alright. There we go, now we're loading. Beautiful. Where are we stopping at this one? Harrow, Bushy, Watford. Oh, nice, okay. We'll go as far as Watford on this. This game is good. It's really fun. Really fun. I'm enjoying it. Right. Let's close the doors. Check the platform is clear. Yeah, it'll do. Right. Let's close the doors. It's better to crouch. You can see it better. Cool, looks good to me. And then let's pop you into lock the door controls. I need to shut my door, don't I? Hey, what? Ah, and what? How do I close the local door? Ah, gotcha. Right. It'll automatically do. Beautiful. Off we go. Wait for the next stop. Okay, so we've got no passengers. Jeff, it looks no different to Train Sim World 2, 3 or 4. I'd argue against that and say it definitely looks different to like Train Sim World 2 and 3. It looks very similar to Train Sim World 4. I think the guard mode is such a good feature. I can't wait for more routes to have guard mode. I'm looking forward to it being in the Just Trains' route because it'll be quite retro. Right, so let's go in here, and what we can do is on the approach, whilst we're waiting to get to Harrow and Wealdstone, we can do an announcement. We can sort of stand in here and look at this. Look at that, beautiful, nice, lovely jubbly. Bye Euston, ta-ra. Where's the phone? There's a phone somewhere. We can be like, good evening passengers, welcome aboard this 710 service to, where are we going? To Milton Keynes, and we'll be calling at Bushy, and Watford Junction, Kings Langley, Apsley, Hemel Hempstead, Berg, Hampstead, Train, Cheddington, Leighton Buzzard, Bletchley, and Milton Keynes Central. My name's Richie, and I'll be your conductor for today, and I'll be kicking off the train if you've not got the right tickets. Cool, right. So we've got to wait for the next stop, for some reason, so there you go, let's go backwards. Kind of sounds like the 380. I know they're pretty similar. I think they're pretty much the exact same unit, if you ask me. I want the Ayrshire coastline. Well, if you suggest it in the forums, they'll certainly do it. Off we go. Off we go to the next stop. Oh, reaching for the wall. Oh, we're in a tunnel. What does the 150 horn sound like? It sounds like a 150 horn. I want a Japanese route. They're making one very soon. Very soon. Bunch of people on the track at Fortana Metrolink. I want the Orient Express full route. Gosh, isn't that like the whole of Russia? Russia. We'll try out the 350 horn when I'm driving it in a little while. It's interesting that we don't do any of the thingy. There is a Japanese route coming to Darmy Line. Isn't Red Bull HQ in Milton Keynes? Yes, it is. No, you're thinking of the Trans-Siberian Express. Gotcha. I want them to add my local line called the Wharfdale Line. It's a tiny route from Leeds to Ilkley. I know that route very well. The Airedale and Wharfdale lines with the Class 333 fishbowl. Orient Express is Paris to Istanbul. That's quite long as well. Who doesn't love a fishbowl? Where is the Ayrshire coastline, Scotland? It runs between Glasgow and Ayr, I think. I want all routes to be upgraded. Well, you're in luck, because Great Western Express is being upgraded. What's the best sounding horn in your opinion? The 170 and the 323 have got strong horns. You forgot the cab lights. Oh dear. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Sorry, everyone. You're just gonna have to be in the darkness. How do I turn that? How do? Oh, what changes have come from Train Sim World 5 to 4? What? What changes have come from Train Sim World 4 to 5? You've got this whole guard mode thing. That's quite cool, isn't it? Whoa, you can view the screen. Whoa, nice. Look at that. That's really cool. Looks very good. Yeah, how do you turn the cab lights on there? They're saloon lights, as they're called. Be around here somewhere, won't it? It's looking like a very nice route. Look at that. Beautiful. We are checking. Is that a Richie short? I don't assume that everything I do is going to be a short. I'm just enthusiastic. Ah, saloon. I'm guessing there's going to be something here. Maybe. Door. Vigilance. Should we just turn the vigilance on? That's that. I'm guessing the actual guard stuff is meant to be done here. Is the Ayrshire Coastline a class 153 and the flashlight feature makes it look like a horror game? Feels like we'd be better off if they just made one game and updated it rather than doing a FIFA and releasing a new game every year. But it's literally a free core update, so that's the thing. It's a free core update, so you can't really knock it. FIFA doesn't offer free core updates. And the problem is, the thing is, they obviously want to update the core every year. They've always done that. They've always updated the core. Oh, look at that. What's that doing there? Is that Queen's Park? Oh, Kensal Green. Oh, okay. Blooming heck, we're getting some ground here, aren't we? We should probably do the Bakerloo line, shouldn't we? That'd be quite cool. Doing the Bakerloo line in West Coast Main Line, that'd be cool. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, they update the core every year. That's going to be a thing for how, like, Train Sim World has always updated the core. But the thing, obviously, to update the core game in, like, Train Sim World 4 and trying to update it in such a big way, it breaks it. Look what happened with Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour. It broke the game. So it's safer to release a new iteration. Prepare for a lag spike as well, by the way. West Coast Main Line all the way. West Coast Main Line all the way. Lighting on the TV screen thingy. You need to check the NPC tickets. Now we've got to wait for the next stop. So when you start a service, you will not be checking any tickets, because most cases, when you start a service, people go through barriers and stuff. So it's kind of realistic. Like at London Euston, you wouldn't really expect people to check tickets straight away. Remember when you see a Western 323 in Scotland? Also a couple of months ago there was a Northern 156 up here for some reason. I think it was getting serviced. A crazy place with Midland Main Line. We're almost at Harrow and Wealdstone anyway. What happened to Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour? Sorry, newbies, I don't know. So they updated the core from 4.2 Unreal 4.23 to Unreal 4.26, and it caused all manner of problems. This is brilliant, this. Look at that. Off goes a 350. They should do on German routes, you check tickets after first stop. Did you see Train Sim World? Train Sim World is making a Roblox game. Yes, Train Sim World Tycoon. They're not actually making it. It's a third party making it. It's just obviously the third party is using Train Sim World branding. New York Trenton is a really bad DLC. It's not bad. It's certainly, like, it doesn't perform very well, but it's not a bad route. I have a feeling we're coming up to whatchamacallit, somewhere. We're almost at Harrow and Wealdstone. TSW VR Cathcart would be awesome. It'd be good, wouldn't it? I remember when Northern got the new 158s and 170s from ScotRail, and they ran them in the ScotRail livery. I was very confused. I'm Conductor on the same train as you, and my only complaint is the FPS. Smooth as butter for me. Absolutely smooth as butter. Do you know what? This route is actually smoother than what I thought it'd be. What the... That shouldn't be open, should it? I didn't press that, did I? Or did I? Oh, I don't know. Well, we'll soon be approaching Harrow and Wealdstone. Very, very soon. Because, where are we at now? We're at Kensal Green, I think, aren't we? Not Kensal Green, Kenton. North Wembley, that's close enough. VR on the 143 would be nice. Imagine VR Kings... Oh, with the ICET. Ah, that would be sick with VR. How cool would that be? Right, so that's Kenton, I think. That's South Kenton, and then we'll be at Kenton, and then we'll be at... It'd be good if there was a ding, 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 ding. The next stop is... blah, blah, blah. We are going to do a full line run after that. Full line run after this, though. I literally just want to have a look at... I just want to, like, check some people's tickets. It's been confirmed that the next ScotRail train to be replaced will indeed be the HST sets. I did see that. I did see that in the news. That would be really good. It would be. We just pretend announcements. The next station is Harrow and Wealdstone. Must be a blessing to run this game smoothly. You just need to get a Gen 9. That's what you need to do. I think we're going to be on this side, I think. Possibly. We'll do Harrow and Wealdstone, then we'll do a bit of guard up to Watford. Here we go. Got 70 people watching. I can't believe we've got like consistent like 60 to 70 people watching. That's absolutely insane. Thank you very much. Apparently guard mode works in the class 390. I've not spotted that. Right. I can imagine there's going to be a lot of tickets to check. On PS5 and it runs really well. Train Symbols 4, how do you open the class 43 coupler? I'm not sure. I think you just click on it. Right, what side are we on? It's always fun trying to guess what side your train's going to be on when you approach. Here we go. Right, let's beautiful. Right. Train spotting mode in Train Symbols would be quite fun. You can already do that. Let's open that. There you go. Get on and get off. Can you hear a thing down here? There we go. Look at that. We've got a 350 as well. Oh, ain't this cool? Finally having the 350s and stuff. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so happy with this. Dovetail, call it rail fan mode. Yeah, you can literally, hold on, make sure the platform is clear. Looks clear to me. Shut the doors, which is that one, I think. And then need to shut our door. And then what? Just did a Pendolino go past there. Right. Cool. Cool. So 4 tickets, 4 people got on there. Where are you? You. Right. Talk to you. Where are you going? You're going to Tring from Harrow and Wealdstone on the 12th of September. It is indeed the 12th of September, and that is all good. Lovely jubbly. Off it goes for 390 there as well. Beautiful. Oh, hello. Let's talk to you. What do you want? Harrow and Wealdstone, you're going to Bushy on the 12th of September? That is correct. Can you use the back cab to guard? I would assume so, yes. Harrow and Wealdstone to Bletchley. There you go. You're all good. Watch. I bet the other person's right at the other side of the train. Oh no. Hey, get that bag out of the bloody way. You. No good, Nick, right. You're going to Hemel Hempstead. Sure, okay. Cool. Anyone in the toilets? Get out, get out. There you go. Get out. Right. Cool. Lovely jubbly. 104 is coming soon. Yep, very soon, I think. Can you report your profile over from TSW4 to 5? Yes, you can. I'm thinking about buying it. I think you should get it. It's beautiful. Right. Now that's done. Let's go and chill. Let's chill in our room. There we go. Yeah. Thought you couldn't do it because in free roam you need to spawn trains in and drive them. In timetable mode, it makes you select a train. Yeah, you can only do conductor mode if you're from the timetable, from the main menu. So to actually guard a train, you need to open the local, check platform, open doors, check platform, close local, and then do the signal bell. Yes. I actually live in Milton Keynes. Oh, nice. Well, we're going to be doing a run. Once I get to Bushy or Watford Junction, probably when we get to Watford Junction, we're going to jump into a 4-line run from... We're going to do essentially a service like this, but from Milton Keynes down to London Euston. So we're going to do like an hour in the 350 just to kind of... Well, I say close things off. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we're going to do a 4-line 350 run after this. So if you want to see Milton Keynes, stay tuned. Good luck on guarding, Rich. I've got to go now. Thank you for coming in, Alex. Much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Should have rejected all the tickets because it was off-peak return tickets. Oh yes. Good shout. I can't wait for it. It looks very nice. But there's been no leaks, and the Class 86 I think was getting added. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for the 86 because people on the livery crate will make an intercity livery. This is Glasgow Central. This train is for air. The next stop is Johnston. Where are we? Where are we at? Bushy is not far. Bushy is here. Oh yeah, it's quite close to Watford Junction, so we might as well just hang fire. Oh! Quite a bit the St Albans branch is in. Cool, anyway. Almost at Bushy. What do you think of the Bremen Oldenburg? I got it with special and I love it. I think it's alright actually. Oh my goodness gracious me. Did you see that then? Oh my goodness. Is that my driver braking? Oh my gosh, right, okay. Sure. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm gonna sit up. That's suspension I think, isn't it? That went fun. Well, we're almost at our station. Whiplash all the way. Milton Keynes is Britain's most dystopian city. FPS is F3 on the keyboard, I think. I don't have a keyboard plugged in. I find it observed that there's off-peak and peak tickets in the UK. Yeah, I mean, they know how to con you. Literally the same journey, and literally you can get the same train going the same way at 3 different times in the day, and it'll be different prices. Can you not do it from the cab instead of the passenger doors? I don't know. I don't know what I'd be doing, to be honest. So I'm just going to do it from here. Right, here's Bushy. Oh, there goes a Pendolino. After updated Great Western Express, I hope they update Tees Valley Line. That'd be nice. It'd be very nice indeed. Oh! Oh! Someone that said earlier if you press both the analog sticks and it opens up photo mode. It does. I've just done it. For me it's really laggy when I get into Euston and it crashes often. Can you help? What platform are you on? Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that 350. Beautiful stuff. Lock doors. Right. Let me close the doors, which is that one. No one's gonna get punched, are they? Right, that's fine. Cool, lovely jubbly. And let me shut the doors, which is doing that. Cool. And I need to signal, don't I? Then you have to do the... Yeah, nice. 9 passengers. Oh, blooming heck. Right, okay. I need to shut that door so no one can try and control the train from the back. Good PlayStation 4. Ah, that's a Gen 8 thing. Go for your layer selector. We need to look at that actually. We'll have a look at the layer selector after this. That's all fine. That's fine. Do you know what's funny? I've not even driven the 350 yet. It's a bit quiet in here, isn't it? Right. I've been on the 350 twice, but I've not actually driven it. I've been on the 350 many times in real life. What are you saying? Leighton Buzzard. You're fine. Right. Where are you going? You're going to Milton Keynes Central. Cool. Right, where are you going? Kings Langley. You're alright. Where are you off to? Milton Keynes. You are an absolute star. Good ticket there, sir. Right, what about you? Have you got Bletchley today? Yep, that's fine. Bletchley, Watford Junction. You're only going one stop. Could have walked that quicker. 12th September, you're all fine. And what about you, love? Oh, love? Fella. What even are you? Right, you're fine. I'm heading to London Euston tomorrow for lunch. Ooh, lovely stuff. Let me know what it's like. Wait for the next stop. Hello. Do you want to slow down on the brakes a little bit, please? Because you're going to give me whiplash. Right. There we go. Hi, I remember you. I'm back. Hello. It said ticket was invalid. Oh, of course. Yeah, whoopsie. Calling me geezer. Gotta go. Thank you for coming in, Trey mate. Much appreciate it. Catch you later. For lunch tomorrow, I'm having a burger and chips. Ooh, nice. Very specific, but nice. Right. Here we go. Lovely jubbly. Right. Sweet. Sweet as a nut. Get it open up. Cool. I put some screenshots of my drive in the train TSW pics. If you care to have a look at the stream, I certainly will do. Remind me. Give me a ping after the stream. Remind me. Right. Guard key. On. Open the local door, which is that one, and let people off. Cool. Right, so that's guard mode. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but it's fun. I can get the appeal of it. I do get the appeal of it, I won't lie to you. That's actually quite fun. What I'm going to do is I'm now going to... I'm now going to jump into the main menu. Can you see if guard mode works on the 390, but you have to spawn into a station? Can I not just do it here? Oh, working steps. We'll see if it quickly works. That beacon, beautiful. How would you guard a 390? Ah. Wait, where's the guard panel? Oh. Well, the guard panel. Well, that worked. Really enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. Right, I'm going to do a full-on run in the 350 next. I need to run to the toilet. Don't go anywhere. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll do a full-line run from Milton Keynes to London Euston in the 350. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Right. 3:50 time. Let's do it. Yeah, I went to the bog. Not live. Eh? What? Are we still live? Are we still here? Right. Let's do it. Let's jump into a 3:50. I'm ahead off. Catch you later, Crazy. Thank you for coming in. We're still live. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Right. Let's do a relatively early should we do early morning? Bletchley. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little service. You can do that one. Do it in custom weather, 12th of August. Maybe 6th. I'll do. We're still here, lovely jubbly driver. I'm actually quite looking forward to driving the 350. I've not driven the 350 yet. So we'll do this 4-line run, and then that'll take us through to about 10:45. So we'll see what we're like for time. We need to look at the Flix train Vectron. We've not done that yet, so we will do that. I promise. Right, so we need to unlock the doors. How do you even set up this thing? That's a good question. I'm guessing that's the master key. That's that. Where's the doors on the right? Cool. And then how do you turn the lights on? That's a good question. Lights. I thought this would be really simple, but it's not. Good night, Captain Jack. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Pardon me. Right, where's the lights? Help. Head marker lights. Ah, there you go. Daylight. There we go. Lovely jump. Look at that. 3:50 time. Ah, I've been wanting this train for a very long time, the 350. I'm so glad we finally got it. This is Milton Keynes. Kettle Means. This is that station thing. Look here. There you go. Can you go into it? Yep. Wait, whoa, what? Can you actually go into the station? Hold on a second. You can actually get into there by the looks of things. There's people in there. How'd you even get into there? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Cheers for stream, Rich. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Really enjoyed the West Coast Main Line. Only route played tonight. Thank you for coming in, Rob. Much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. The 350 looks half naked. Have you always been a rail fan? Always quite like trains, yeah. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that. Fully modelled and all sorts. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Get doors shut. I don't think there's anything wrong with the 350, to be honest. If genuinely, if you would have told me that it wasn't branded, I wouldn't have been able to tell. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful stuff. Off it goes. Get up to 100 miles an hour. Off it goes. Beautiful. Ain't it wonderful? I quite like the 350. It's nice. Cheers. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Rob. Much appreciate it. Yeah, Northwest, I've always liked trains. I got into trains at quite a young age because I remember my great granddad, he used to have a train set in his garage, and I used to love it. And then my other granddad, he had a train set as well. I always quite like trains. My first proper sort of rail fan experience that I really liked, that proper got me into trains, was I remember going to the Severn Valley Railway when I was like 13 or 14 for a wedding, and it was absolutely fantastic. I loved it. Now, what's going to be quite cool about this is whether we race any Pendolinos. That would be quite cool. I've got to say thank you as well for 142 likes as well. That's absolutely nuts. Absolutely mental. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Warm up literally soon. No more spadding today. No more spadding today. I need to get down to 75. I need to learn the route. I've not learnt it yet. Where does that go? Where does this go then? Is this that, whatchamacallit? Is that diesel only line? Is that where the 150s would run? Are you playing on the PS5? Yes, I am indeed. This is what the PS5 looks like. Yeah, Bletchley. So what are people's thoughts been on the on Train Sim World 5 so far? Have people enjoyed it so far? How much did you get it for? I got it for, technically speaking, I got it for around about 20 quid, because, and I'll tell you, I'll give you a little secret here now. Not how to get money off, but how I got it. So I had, beautiful. There you go. I had a £35 voucher for PlayStation for my birthday that I've been saving, because I knew that Train Sim, some form of Train Sim like 5 was coming out. So I I've been overtaken by a fast 350 there. Yeah, so I paid, so obviously got a 10% discount on PlayStation, so 60 quid, 10%, so that knocked it down by 6 quid, so that was 54 quid, and then knocked 35 quid off that, and that's how much it cost me. Bargain at the end of the day. So it cost me 21 quid for 3 routes and 2 loco DLCs. Can't go wrong. I updated my NVIDIA drivers, updated Windows, restarted, and now TSW is far more smoother, but maybe it was just the shaders. Yeah, I don't understand what the whole shading thing is, but, you know, I know it's a real thing because it's Unreal, isn't it? But best piece of advice I was ever given for that was if you... Oh, you're on about the PS5. Oh, right, sorry. The PS5, the missus bought for me, so I don't know. You should stop with minimum brakes. Yeah, but, you know, I like harsh braking. Keeps people awake. Yeah, the PlayStation 5, Shan got with a deal with Spider-Man about 2 years ago when they were just getting back in stock. So I think it was around about 650 quid. Something like that. It was quite expensive. For some reason now in TSW5 all these trains and scenery loading whilst you're in the game rather than the loading screen. That must just be an early access thing. I think that will probably change eventually. Expensive, yeah, it weren't cheap. It weren't cheap at all. Yeah, we've driven 3.5 miles. Well, I would have driven a lot of that yesterday. I'm going to literally run this route up and down tomorrow. I'm going to put in so many miles to it. I can hear something. See, I don't see the problem with delivery. I think delivery looks fine. I think it looks absolutely fine, if you ask me. I don't mind waiting longer in the loading screen if it means my game will run smoother. It'd be good if it had an option where you could pick one or the other. I'll be getting the deluxe edition on the 24th. Looking forward to it. Not gonna lie, give me my 2D map. It's a nice looking map, isn't it? Look at that, beautiful. Looks absolutely fantabulous. 4-track the whole way. Day off work tomorrow, yes, I do indeed. But in the afternoon, apparently, I've got some errands to run. We're going to get some euros tomorrow because obviously I go away. I go abroad in a couple of weeks' time. 3 weeks today, I fly out to Lanzarote, sunny Lanzarote. I'm very much looking forward to that. But we're off to go get our euros tomorrow, and then yeah, I'm going to play this pretty much most of tomorrow. If I had to wait 1 minute for a game to load for double the FPS, I'd absolutely do it. Are you using that capture card you were asking about in the Discord? No, not tonight. I don't. I'll let you in. I'll tell you why I needed a capture card. It was for Shan's channel. She's doing Switch gameplay, and you can only record from the Switch via a capture card. So yeah, once I get a PC when I come back up from holiday, we'll be sorting it all out proper, and she's going to do some Switch streams when she can. Still live, yeah. We've just started a 350 service, so we've got at least another hour to go. This is quite nice, actually. It's running a lot smoother than what I thought. Fantabulous. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few 4-line runs because I can. A lot of Pendolino running tomorrow. Because what's cool is you can start off in... Oh, there you go, look at that Pendolino. Beautiful. Isn't that nice? Ah, absolutely love the Pendolino. It's absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. Look at that, and look at these floating shape. Yeah, the fact that I'm still alive, the fact there's people still here as well. Literally was just driving the 350 myself. This is the first time I've driven the 350, I won't lie to you. Just did a Pendo run and AWS was not working. Oh, that's a good shout actually. Should we do some safety systems now? Now that it's a bit quieter in the chat, it's a bit easier to focus on what I'm doing here. How do you turn the AWS on? Guessing it's that. Beautiful, there you go. Love the 350 and 390, not that fussed about the 377. Yeah, past yellows and no warnings. Oh, weird. Once we get into Leighton Buzzard, I need to put my controller on charge because it's going to die. I tell you what, though, it's lasted the whole stream and it's not. It's been all right. On the 350, the fuse needs to be open for what is? Sorry, let me read that. On the fuse needs to be open for what is at the start. Close with the key isolated as well. Try that again. I didn't quite understand that. I spent that much time trying to read that comment. I've missed the station. I tell you what, brakes are good on this, aren't they? I think there's a glitch because every train with AWS enabled doesn't go off on the last signal before Euston. Oh. Well, we'll certainly find out because we're going to go into Euston. We've got Tring, Berkhamsted, Hemel Hempstead, Apsley, Kings Langley, Watford Junction, Harrow and Wealdstone, and then London Euston. Right, whilst I remember, I need to sort my controller out. Bear with me. Well, that's a spanner in the works. That's going to be fun. Okay, right. So apparently, I should have anticipated this. Is the stream all right? Is the stream all good? Because my controller's going to die, and I can't do anything with the other one because I need to. Do you know that PlayStation had the update today? It's yeah, that's not good. Got to think of a way around this now. Hold on, bear with me. Stream is fine. Yeah, so basically, I need to update my controller, so I can't seamlessly change from one controller to the other, which is a little bit inconvenient. It's really inconvenient. So hopefully, I can do this and that works. Hopefully that does something. Is it charging? It's charging, but not going to charge very well. Oh dear. Oh well, that's fine. If I do a controller update, will it break the stream? I can imagine it will, won't it? I had that, but my controller was too low, so it didn't update. Why didn't they add all the 350 variants? There is only the 350-1. At least the -2 would have been nice. I'm not too sure why. There's probably some reason. What's the update for? I don't even know. For trainsimworld or PlayStation? The updates for PlayStation. Do you have a USB charger? Yes, I've plugged it into the laptop. I've not got one long enough to reach the controller though, so hopefully this holds up. I'm hoping it does. I've got it plugged into my laptop, so my laptop's going to charge the controller. Almost 4 hours into the stream, and that's the only spanner in the work. Oh dear, that's not bad. If the controller dies, I'll just have to hope for the best. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds very good indeed. And off goes Pendolino. Nice. I'll tell you what, if we've got enough time, I might do a Pendolino run again. Might end it off with a Pendolino run. For being quite a small YouTuber, you have a really good fan base. I agree with you about the fan base. The fan base is absolutely incredible. Full of some fantastic people. The Discord is just a great example of that because everyone's really friendly in the Discord, and like not many people play up. When there's people playing up, you just kind of like listen, like let's not do this now, and it gets sorted out. It's good. So you know, considering that there's what three or four moderators in the Discord, people are well behaved and people are respectful, and I like that. I really do. And obviously, everyone that comes into the stream, you know, when it's busy, they're aware that it's busy, so obviously they don't spam or whatever else. So it's nice. It's nice. And then if people play up, shambans them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm a bit more lenient. I'm a bit more like chilled out because I don't want such an overly like not political stream. What's the word? Authoritarian. Is that the word? Probably not. But I've been in some streams and there's loads of different roles and there's loads of different rules and there's loads of different moderators and it's just like, it's too much. I just want a place where literally everyone can come in on the same level and just chat about nonsense. Yeah, I really like your channel. I much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Honestly, it's really appreciated that people come in and show support and like what I do. So yeah, thank you for coming in. I much appreciate it. What's your favourite German route in the game? I tell you what, I think Frankfurt Fulda is gonna be up there. You know, I think Frankfurt Folder's definitely got the potential to be high up there. I do quite like Dresden Riesa though. Dresden Riesa's a good route. We're almost at Tring. So that's our train. What other trains are there? We need to try out fast travel. We've not done that yet, have we? Anything at Tring? No. We will be at Tring in a minute though, so we'll need to slow down. The suspension's good as well. I've not even thought to notice that. I'm still keeping your server updated with my service screenshots. Got a double unit there. This is quite weird because it's like I've been on a 350 and I've been on a 390. It's so cool to have these in the game. I've been on 350s more than I've been on 390s. Has anyone else been on a 350? I've not been on either, sadly. I would definitely recommend a Pendolino. Been on a 350 back in the London Midland days. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Been on a Zoomer a few times. I go on a Zoomer pretty much every day. Keep missing the stop boards. Not doing very well there, am I? The sounds are good. The sound's really good. Went on a 350 to London. So you would have been on this route then. The PIS is nice. I really like the PIS. I just really like the 350 model in general, it's nice. Got a Pendolino. Pendolino. Look at you then, a Zoomer every day is horrible. Sometimes it's an Azuma, sometimes it's a 91. 91s are much nicer than the Azuma. Yeah, Dexter, I saw that he tagged me, but I didn't see a message. 3 minutes to wait here. Oh, storage car park. Oh, that's nice. I like that signage. See, that's what we need, signage like that. Faint? Do you know the distance of the signals on your screen? No, I don't. Is that collectible? Got 2 minutes. Have a look. Oh, the distance of the signals. Yeah, it's whatever it says it is, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was a collectible. It's not. That's a shame. Ah, wait, what? Hey, what? I would have thought that was a collectible. Oh well. Is there any route maps? Mine is for some reason. Oh, how to change it? I think you've got to change it in the settings again. Because I think everything defaults. What are you doing? I think everything's defaulted back to normal. Which is a bit of a shame. Look, scarf's folded. Right, okay. What else have we got? We got anything else? Hello? Hello? No. No, we've got nothing else. That's fine. Let's get back in. I don't know why I was going to go back through the door and do all the guard mode thing for some reason. Anyway, let's go in. Let's go. There might be no route maps because of the licensing issue. Oh, of course. Good point. Hi, Mark. How you doing? I need to find a way to change it. To the distance thing, you should be able to change in the settings. And I would assume... Spinorama hood size small. Is it that? I forget what it's called now. It's not that. Holding gameplay. Track monitor. Turn that on. That's it. Track monitor. Go full throttle. Well, thanks. How are you finding the game? I'm really enjoying it so far. We've give a go with pretty much everything, sort of. We need to give a go with the Flix train, and we've also give a go of guard mode. Good bit of fun. We've run around Wealdstone, we've run around Frankfurt. We've had a little go on the MP36PH. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Have you got it? Are you playing it? There is route maps. What do they look like? And as in, like, I know they look like a route map, but like, are they branded? I'm here till it's done. I think this might be, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to have a little look, we're going to have a very quick look at the Flix train Vectron. We're then going to see if the 377 can couple to the 350, because I know that was asked. So we're going to try that. So we've still got a good little bit to go. I mean, I could try and make this the longest stream ever. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I will need to go for a tea break if that's the case, though. There's a 350. Hello. We're doing all right. So this could go till 1:45. Might even do a Vectron run, to be honest. A Flix train Vectron run if you want to do that. Haven't played it yet, or we'll get it on Game Pass on launch. Ah, you've only got 5 days to wait then. Well, this is the West Coast main line on the PS5. This is what it's like on the console. It's very nice indeed. I have to go now, Richie. Really enjoyed watching the stream. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh, freight train. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm chasing after a runaway Class 66 in the 350. Yeah, catch you later, Charlie. Thank you for coming in. 5 days to wait till my biggest stream yet. I'm going to do 3 scenarios, timetables on every route. Good mix of L's of B and P's of B on the German route. Do you know what's quite nice with this early access as well? There's still plenty to do. Like when it was early access for TrainSimWorld 4, there wasn't really much to do. Like for them 5 days. So it's nice that we've got quite a lot to do this time. I'm down for a long stream. Yeah, I mean, if people are, like, if it gets to a point and there's like literally 2 people watching, then I'm gonna go sleep. But I could do a Flix train run, maybe. People want to see that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need to make sure my controller charges. That's the first thing to do. Make sure people are holding on. There you go. If you've seen the screenshots of the Just Trains route, it looks absolutely stunning. It looks really, really nice. 350 and 377 cannot couple. I don't think you can use your external camera to collect collectibles unless I'm wrong. I weren't trying to do it with my external camera. I was running around and hoping for the best. That's really cool. I think that's really nice and neat. The branding's really nice at this station, isn't it? Look at that. I bet it's really annoying when they lost the license. I bet they were fuming about it. Toilets! Toilets! Where? want to find a collectible. Can't go down that way. Have you done the fast travelling yet? No, we'll give that a go. Remind me, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go towards the end. So we'll do this 350 run anyway. I can't find any route maps. I've got a branded version on the Creators Club. Thoughts on the 390 Pendolino? I really like it. It's nice and sleek. It sounds beautiful. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the 390. What about yourself? What do you think about the 390? I can't find any route maps. Hello, route maps, please. Oh, lift! Working lift. Hold on, call the lift. Come on.
Doors closing.
Yeah!
Doors open. Lift going down.
Nice. Sweet. That was cool. That was very satisfying. Climb up ladder. Oh, then yeah, it must be a license thing. Just hate that people tried to contact LNWR to try and convince them that it would be a good idea. Yeah, lift simulator. Yeah, no, I don't think it's it was obviously not condoned by Dovetail, but yeah, I don't think it's cool that people have done that. To be fair, it's going to arguably make things worse. Is this game better than 4? The routes are definitely better than 1. These 3 core routes are pretty darn insane. So, and cool, obviously we've got like conductor mode, that's quite cool. The fast travel I need to give a go of. The live map's really nice. I like the fact that it tells you what the route is as well, that's quite cool. A lot more, much more informative. Toggle labels, you can do stuff like that. Nice. Hemel Hempstead is next. I'm quite enjoying this little run. I'm enjoying it. I just wish it was in the old livery before it was Avanti. Virgin Trains. You can update, not update. You can go onto Creators Club and get a livery on there. I'm sure about LNWR Social Manager will know all about the game licensing. I like the one German one. Yeah, we did that earlier. We might do a Flix train run after this. So if you want to see the Flix train, hang fire, and we will do it. We've done a run in the Pendolino. We've had a look to conductor mode. We've had a run in the Ice-T, the 114. Had a little run in the MP36. We've pretty much looked at everything. In the original Northeast Corridor, where did the route actually go? It went between New Rochelle via New York Penn and then down to Newark International. Bit of a weird scope, to be honest. One thing I found quite interesting is that we've not been overtaken by any 390s. I don't think we have anyway. No, not yet. We might have done, but I've not noticed. Looking forward to the Great Western Express remaster. Oh, I can't wait for that. I hate that the LNWR are unlicensed all because of some stupid donut. Oh, there you go, Pendolino. Wait, GWE gets updates. Yep, if you get Train Sim World 5, which you can get for free, by the way, if you want to get the free starter pack and you don't want to get any of the core routes, you can get the... So Great Western Express is having an overhaul. Not too sure when, but I think it's relatively soon. It's getting an overhaul, and you can get that for free as well. Whole new timetable, a lot. Unbranded 387s and all that sort of good stuff. Will the 800 be a DLC in the future after Great Western Remastered? No, because they've not got the... They've not got the license for GWR anymore, so it'd be a bit difficult to make an 800. But could that stop well and truly? What's going to be good as well is once Birmingham Cross City comes out, you can put the 350 onto Cross City. I've had a Great Western Express for a very long time. It's one of the first routes I ever got. That was a good stop. I like the door sounds. The door sounds are really nice. When's the GWE remaster coming? I'm not too sure. I'm guessing it'll be... Oh, what's that over there? There we go. It's a lot of like semi-fast runs with the 350, which is quite cool. Yeah, so I think the GWE remaster will be around possibly November, I think. Playing some New York Trenton now to see what this is all about. Thank you to the 3 new subscribers as well that have coming in, much appreciated. So in this stream we've had around 33 new subscribers, which is absolutely insane. We're very close to 1.8k. That is absolutely nuts to think about. So if you're new here, how about dropping a sub, eh? And might as well. Can the 350 couple to the 377? No, it can't. Unfortunately. I was going to give it a go, but someone shot me down and said, don't even try. Don't even bother, it don't work. Oh, overtaken by 350 there. New York Trenton is good, just the safety system's double gear. That's more than I get in about one month or 3. Well, just keep going. Keep going, and eventually you'll, you know, obviously it's the stream's done well tonight, so kind of naturally new people have seen the stream because obviously they've been looking for Train Sim World 5 content. So that's kind of why it's happened tonight, but it's not really like a regular thing. It's probably, you know, I get probably like max 2 to 3 a day normally, which is still good, still absolutely good. But you know, keep doing what you're doing. My best advice to give you for trying YouTube is find something that works, and once you found something that works, stick to it. Now, that thing that trying to find something to work may take months, if not years, to work. So just keep trying. It requires making something to get other liveries, which I'm not sure what else it gives beside masteries. What's that, sorry? Is that part of another comment that I've missed? Unfortunately not, but I know in real life the class 377 and the 171 can couple together. Oh, we need to stop here. That station came quite quickly. Isn't the 420 going to be released for Frankfurt? Yes, it is going. Well, they've kind of confirmed it. They've not officially confirmed it, but they've kind of confirmed it. Like train spotting, because I have 83 subscribers. Keep going, yeah. You'll find, like, for example, there's a guy called Tornado 922, and he does train spotting, and he's got like 13,000 subscribers. So, you know, find something that works and stick to it. Whether it be trip reports, you know, something will work. On this channel, I've tried doing trip reports, I've tried doing train spotting videos and stuff, and the thing that works for me is Train Sim World, and I stick to that, and which is what I like. I enjoy Train Sim World. There is a Colne timetable update coming soon. Yeah, it's going to have the Flix train Vectron in it, and it's also going to have the ICET as well. You can walk into shops. You can walk into shops. Last bit of self-promo, but today I reached my yearly goal of 400 subscribers. Congratulations. Massive, honestly, massive congratulations. 400 subscribers is nothing to, you know, stump your nose at. That's a good achievement. I remember when I hit 400 subscribers, not too long ago, actually. Yeah, it's a good achievement. Well done. Congratulations. Keep it up. You'll get to 1k in no time. What's aber S-Bahn Germany like the 474? Not sure. How do you make Dovetail live on PlayStation or Xbox? I think you have to set up a Dovetail live account, and I think it kind of automatically prompts you, I think. I'm not sure. Just realised that the speedometer on the Pendolino says 0 mile an hour no matter what. Anyone else having this issue? I don't think we had it at the start of the stream, did we? Did we have that issue at the start of the stream? Let's find out. No, it worked for me. I'm booting up Train Sim World for the booting up Train Sim World 5 for the first time. Oh, here we go, Simulator Guy. You're just as excited as me. That's the brake force meter. Why did they never add S-Bahn trains to that one route? What route? Must be a bug on my end then, possibly. It's not any, what are you on? The only thing one thing I am spotting is that there isn't any southbound Pendolinos. I've not spotted any southbound Pendolinos yet. That's one thing I have spotted. Hamburg, Lübeck. I'm not sure. There's a lot of 350s, an awful lot of 350s. I've never had a pop-up just always says make a Dovetail live on the Masteries liveries tab. Go on to Google. Are you in the forums? Because if you go on the forums, well, to get on the forums, you need to set up an account. Heading off now, just wanted to say it's been a great stream and thanks so much for all the content recently. I've been enjoying watching your videos whilst I work. I really appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much, Wales Rails. I much appreciate it, honestly. I know you've been around for a little while and you do some YouTube stuff yourself, so yeah, your channel's awesome as well. So thank you very much for supporting. And if you've not subscribed to Coming Rails, go subscribe to him. If you like a lot of model railway stuff, you know, the content on their channel is great, so go and check them out. But yeah, thank you for coming in, and have a good rest of your evening and a good sleep. Enjoy Train Sim World 5's Welsh route when it comes out as well. Only works when I'm speeding, then it shows what level brake for me, and never when I'm normal braking into a station. Have you seen any 377s yet? Interestingly not, no. Is the Ice 4 coming? Nothing confirmed as of yet. Not really. Never knew they had forums. Yeah, there's the forums on there. If you just type in Dovetail Games forums, set an account on there, and then follow me. Yeah, sleep about that. TSW has a Welsh route. Yes, it will be having a Welsh route in a couple of months' time. The Cardiff City Network, which looks quite cool. I got some. There you go. TSW5 is so addictive. I know. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? 4.5 hours now? Still got Watford Junction, Harrow and Wealdstone, London Euston. So we've still got another, at least, yeah, another 25 minutes on this run. The IC1, IC3, and IC3M, and the ICT. I mean, I did just get 3 new routes and 2 new trains, of course. Unconfirmed as oh yeah. So the trains I think are going to be the 150 and the 153. Cymru am Biff, yes, Cymru am Biff indeed. Gwalad, do Gwalad. I'm so excited for the Cardiff City Network. It'll be my new favourite route. Finally a Welsh route after like 5 years. What's that noise? Oh, that made a heck of a racket there. €67. 350 and the 390 should be laid into Birmingham Cross City to make the route feel more alive. So the thing is, Mark, I explained this earlier on. The reason why it doesn't layer into Birmingham Cross City or Glossop Line for that matter is that those timetables were built before the 390 and the 350 existed in Train Sim World, and for them to be sort of built as for them to be included in a timetable, it actually has to exist as a model, as something they can literally put in there and like remove if they need. So obviously with the Kafka update, they updated that quite recently, so they had the 390 would have been in the works for the last year, so they would have known it was coming. So they would have they were able to put it in the new timetable. For it to be put onto Birmingham Cross City and Glossop Line, the timetable would need to be rebuilt from scratch. I'm jealous. I'm sure 2 weeks to wait for me will be worth it. Get it now. There you go. Maybe a remaster, yeah. That's the best hope we've got, really, is a remaster. I find it interesting that this splits off here. We'll check it out later. I also have the Bakerloo line in London commuter on Train Sim World 4. Will that transfer over to 5, or will I have to get it again? No, you won't have to buy anything that you already have in Train Sim World 4. You don't have to rebuy again. They stress that a lot, that Dovetail, that if you've bought something, you will never have to buy it again. Only if you change platform. So if you went from PlayStation to Xbox, you would have to get your DLC again, because that's just how it works. It's like if you had FIFA on the Xbox and FIFA on the PlayStation, you have to buy them separately. But if you own Train Sim World 4 and you don't like the look of any of the routes in Train Sim World 5, you can get the core game for free for a month. As in, like, you can claim it for the first month, and then it's yours to keep after that. So you can claim that from the 17th. You literally go onto the store, press the free version, get it, and then any future DLC you can get from thereafter. Where is the add-ons? What do you mean all the compatible content? So the compatible content won't be available until the 17th. Because this is early access, the only thing you have early access to is the routes, is the core routes, not the old routes. You can still obviously use the old routes. There we go. There's a southbound Pendolino. About time. Well, I'm surprised we've not seen more of them, to be honest. Bills to pay, joys of being an adult. I know the pain. Don't worry, I know the pain. The missus is going to have a shock. We've got a wedding to pay for, and and there's West Coast Main Line over Shap coming out. There's Cardiff City Network, Boston Worcester. Yeah, I'm going to be skint. My friend says that it would cost £5 to get it upgraded to 5, so I thought that's no. It's a completely free upgrade. You can, yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. Completely free upgrade, and obviously the only thing you've got to pay for is the new route. Hey Jamie, how you doing? How are we all getting on? Fantastic. As you can see, I've been going for about 4.5 hours. That's what happens though. When I get a new route, I end up playing it. I've booked a day off work and everything tomorrow for it. But yeah, we're in a 350. My first full line run in the 350. You want a bit of horn action, JJ? There you go. Not enough horn. Almost went through red, but it changed to yellow. I need to unlock the doors. That's good. Awesome. Are you enjoying it so far? You know it. You know it. I absolutely love it. Pendolino's beautiful. We've given a go with the ICET, and the tilting is, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's fantastic. Honestly, that tilting action through Frankfurt Fulda is something else. It's fantastic. We give a go with conductor mode. I'm not really fussed about conductor mode personally. I much prefer being in the driver's seat. But we'll give it a go, and that was a good bit of fun as well. I kicked someone off. But yeah, definitely enjoying it. And I think everyone else is enjoying it as well from what I've seen in the stream. So yeah, good bit of fun. And surprisingly, Euston is it runs quite well on the PlayStation, which is nice. Pendo brakes take so long to get the train to stop. Well, absolutely not, Geordie. You saw me approach Milton Keynes at 50 mile an hour, and it was fine. TSW5 looks very nice, but unfortunately PS4 it lags a lot. The thing is though, with Gen 8 is what? How old? 10, 11 years old? Most games now are... You'd be very surprised to see games having a PS4 version. Like, for example, right, are people gonna kick off when GTA 6 goes to PS5 only? No, because that's expected. So, you know, just be thankful that Dovetail have released it on Gen 8. They've obviously had to alter it so it can run on Gen 8, but, you know, be thankful that they're still keeping last gen in mind. They could have completely left it, and, you know, imagine how many people would have been really, oh, they could have brought it to Gen 8, why is it not on Gen 8, blah, 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 blah. So, you know, it's sort of like the best sort of outcome, really, for everyone. Awesome, glad to hear everyone is enjoying it. Yes, very much enjoying it. I'm looking forward to the future. We were talking about the Cardiff route, which, and there's a few people from Wales in the chat, and me being, I used to live in Wales. It's very exciting. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm desperate to play, waiting for the UK edition now. I don't know why I'm going so slow. I'm not a big fan of German routes, but Frankfurt Fulda looks amazing. Frankfurt Fulda looks great. If you hang fire, we're going to do some Flix train running. I need to have, after this run, once we get into Euston, I'm going to make a very quick cup of tea. And then I think I'm going to try and make it. I'm going to try and get the stream going till about midnight. So are you all prepared to stay here till midnight? Because I'm going to try and do it, you know. What do you think? Then we can do a 6-hour stream, and that'll be a first. The only thing that will stop me is a game crash. I'll say a game crash, a PlayStation crash. I'm not sure how to recover from the Pendolino brakes. Release them. Oh, sorry, I'm so sarcastic. Liverpool. If it's not been confirmed yet, then they won't say in the chat. I would like to ask a general question to everyone. Have you ever wanted to one Italian route? It's a question I've received from a precise answer. It's a question I've never received a precise answer. I would like to see an Italian route. Yeah, I'd quite like to see like a high-speed Italian route, because Trenitalia is I believe I think Avanti West Coast is owned by Trenitalia, similar to how Arriva is owned by Deutsche Bahn. So, potentially, now that we've got Avanti West Coast, maybe we could see Trenitalia? Possibly. That would be quite cool. Don't discount any of the third parties as well. Yeah, Richie, I got a new sub. Hey, congratulations. Everyone go show Liverpool Trains some support. What were you at, 84? Let's get you to 90. Abelio is a fan. Abelio. Actually, it might be split. No worries, Liverpool. Try and help you out. Can't promise that people will subscribe, but you know, at least we can try. They said we don't have any plans for an Italian route, but never say never. Well, it's one of them sorts of things where, like, you know, never say never. Like 2 years ago, they might have said, "Oh, we're not going to do a Dutch route," but never say never. Now look, just give it time. The best thing you can do, and I'm pretty sure Jamie will agree with me here, the best thing you can do is, if you want a route, if you want to see a certain route, go to the forums, put it in the suggestions, right? If it gets enough traction, they'll try their best and see what they can do. If Dovetail can't do it, because obviously they don't have the resource or whatever, don't discount third parties. Look at, for example, Union Workshop doing Tadami Line. You know, there's a lot of new third parties. The other thing you can do is support TrainSimWorld as a game. You know, stay in tune with all the DLCs. You know, promote it to your friends and whatever else, and the game will continue to grow where they can go out and get resource for other countries. I mean, you look at it now, right? They've managed to go out and get resource for Austria, Netherlands, Wales, all that sort of thing. So, you know, when I started playing TrainSimWorld back in 2019, 2020, when it was, and it's still relatively, you know, US, UK, and German core, but now there is a lot more countries in the game. So you need to, you know, support the game and put your suggestions in and whatever else, and they'll do what they can do. But same with Skyhook, because Skyhook's for Midland Main Line. The only reason they did that is they saw it as a forum suggestion. So put it in there, because a third party could do it. Don't spam about becoming ambassadors, guys. Come on. Would love an update on the Esk Valley. That looks good. It looks good, doesn't it? I think if Dovetail could do it, there would be a lot of revenue. you got to think, obviously, the UK, US, and German stuff. That is the core audience, isn't it? Like, let's be real, right? When probably a large percentage of the player base is, US, UK, and German, and that's obviously what it's sort of like. I don't know. It's Pendolino, hello. So obviously they're going to focus on what the biggest player base is. But obviously to grow it, you need to go to other parts of the world. Let's not forget though, TrainSimWorld. It may be called TrainSimWorld, but that doesn't mean that it's routes from around the world. It's because you can run around the world. Oh, hello, you. What are you doing here? Do you know what's really cool? Seeing this station, right, Harrow and Wealdstone, right. Amount of times on Bakerloo Line, you pull into here, and obviously there's not much going on here. You see the odd freight train and whatever, but it's so cool that now we can go across and we've got the 350. How cool is that? It's beautiful. Since TrainSimWorld is here, just wanted to mention that the speedometer on the Pendolino is broken. Submit a support ticket, or just see what's what the people are saying about it. I can imagine that there's obviously not going to be an update. I don't think during early access. Any updates will be on either day one or post release a few days after. Is that right? I would assume that would be the case. It'd be an incredible novelty, and considering how Dovetail works, it'd be incredibly cool. Off goes the 1972 stop. See you later. Richie, do you like mini cheddars? Do you know what? I am quite fond of a mini cheddar. Do you know what I am quite fond of? A red Leicester mini cheddar. Now you're talking. Coca-Cola regular or Pepsi regular? None of the above. If I'm going to drink any of them, it would be Pepsi Max. But I'm not really a fizzy drinker. I don't really like fizzy drinks. I don't like carbonated drinks. The fizziness makes me feel a bit ill. So if I'm gonna have any drink, I'll have either a glass of water or a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. Or do anything to even go to Rome, to the headquarters of RFI, for any information. I'm having a red Leicester mini cheddar at the moment. Oh, I'm jealous. I need a bit of scran. I do need a bit of scran, I won't lie to you. What do you lot prefer, right? What do you lot prefer? Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Can't live without tea or coffee. I've been told off by the doctors I'm not... Hello? Why is this Pendo stopped? That's interesting. Why's that Pendo stopped there? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Just casually chilling. Overtaking the Pendo, that's fine. Catch you later. What about tea? Oh, love tea. PG Tips is where it's at. The missus keeps trying to get me onto Yorkshire. I ain't doing it. With rum. Water with rum? Oh, Coke with rum. Oh, yeah, rum and Coke. I've actually got gastroparesis. Damages muscles in the stomach. And basically limited to some stuff. I will have a feed peg and milk like feed through with all the nutrients I need. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound good. Another 390. Let's not look at that. Let's not look. I think there might be a little bit of a bug there, but bearing in mind it's early access, things like this will happen. I think there's a little bug there. Don't worry about it. Coffee and rum or whiskey all together? Ugh, no, thank you. Imagine if one day it really happened to see an Italian route. Well, technically speaking, if you want to be really, really technical, I need to slow down. If you want to be really technical, there is an Italian route. I don't think there's necessarily a red light bug. I think there might be a case that obviously it's approaching rush hour, so a lot of stuff is going into Euston. I'm guessing that's the case anyway. I still haven't understood the new map function. We'll have a little look at it in a minute. Benina, partly Italian. There you go. Are you a Brummie? I am indeed. Let's stop there. I wonder what's going on there. Well, another like me, never find people from Birmingham on here. Yeah. I think I'm one of the only few people that play Train Sim World and is from Birmingham. But yeah, I'm from Birmingham originally. What part of Brum are you from? I'd like to see more French routes. I have a horrible feeling there might be a bit of a bug, and I'm hoping not. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Walsall. Ah, yeah, I know it well. I know Walsall well, very well. What's this doing? Right. I'll tell you what you do, if you can find the source of the error, and it can help you out. Does Telford count? No, you don't want to go Telford. Absolutely not. Last time I went to England was last year to Manchester, and before that was 9 years ago to Bilston. Oh, you don't want to go Bilston. Oh gosh, why are you naming the bad places? No, you don't want to go Telford. Something somewhere doesn't like something. Or somewhere. I live in Hellsowen. Oh, I know Hellsowen. Not very well, but I know of it. Ain't not wrong with Telford, lad. No, I only say oh no because all my family live there. My mum lives there. Bless her cotton socks. That's weird then. I wonder what's going on there then. Unless we just have to wait. Bilston too sketchy. My oldest brother who lives there is moving to Wales. I wonder. I wonder why. Okay. Just joined. Have you tried Conductor mode yet? I'm pretty happy with it. I have. I tried. We gave it a go in the 350 earlier. Good bit of fun. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with these lights. I'm not too sure what's going on. Denied. Try despawn all of the AI. Oh no, that'll crash the game big time. That might be a bit of an issue. Could be a good one to know. That's fine, don't matter. What we can do instead is, can I be your conductor or signaller? If it was multiplayer, yeah. Sorry, yeah, GMSF. Yeah, it's good. Conductor mode's quite fun. Is that me? Where am I? Let's get right. If this crashes the game, sorry. Right, we've got a yellow. I think someone mentioned this in the forums. Bear in mind it's early access. All right, just bear that in mind. Just a bit of role play. I do it all the time. I can be a conductor. Question: is the conductor mode available on all regional trains? It's on the 350 and all the. It's on the 350. It's on the Dostos, on the whatchamacallit. It's on the Dostos in Frankfurt folder, and it's also on the MP. It's on all the passenger runs on San Bernardino. No, we won't. We'll soldier our way through. It's all right. Don't worry. We've got this. Hey, Liverpool, how you doing? Flix Train, yes. We'll do some Flix Train next. Don't you worry. Well, this is assuming that my PlayStation doesn't have a moment. I'm hoping it doesn't. Why is the S-Bahn always the 423? I don't know. So we've got yellow there, red there. What this could also boil down to is bearing in mind that a lot of the Lioness line uses a bit of this section, doesn't it? So you have got to understand that there is probably going to be some Lioness line services like meant to be here, but they're not. What service was this? This is 2KO2. That's a little bit inconvenient, that little red light, because I can't seem to delete anything in front of it. I'm trying to think what else would go onto my line. I have a feeling something's meant to cross my line somewhere. Into the siding. Oh! Well, there we go. I want to pay attention there. Well, at least it put us out of his misery. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. Don't matter. To be fair, we have been playing for like 4 hours, so that's the first sort of like bit like bug sort of thing we've come across. If I'm honest, 4 hours in early access taking it 4 hours to get one bug, I think that's pretty not that bad. So what I am going to do is I'm going to very quickly make a cup of tea. So all 48 of you, stay tuned. We are going to jump into the Flix Train Vectron, wherever it is there. We're going to jump into this, and we're going to do that one, I think. Yeah, let's do that one. From Fulda to Frankfurt. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go from Frankfurt to Fulda. Yeah, there you go. Do that one. We'll do that. That's the next one we'll do, and then we'll carry on our merry way. Whilst I do that, I'm going to unplug my laptop and very quickly put my thingy on. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Hello, I'm back. Just whilst the cup of tea is brewing, I'm going to very quickly jump into... where should we jump into? Should we jump into Frankfurt for a bit? Let you watch the trains at Frankfurt for a bit whilst I'm cooking my tea, whilst I'm making my cup of tea. Will someone answer me in chat? No conductor mode on Flixtrain. No conductor mode on Flixtrain right now. I like these loading screens, these are nice. There you go, I'll let you have a little look at Frankfurt for a bit. Frankfurt looks a little bit quiet at the minute, but we need to wait for the layers to come through. Can I clip that spad and DM it you so you can make it short? You can do, but I can make it a short myself. You don't need to clip it or anything. Did you get special or deluxe? Deluxe. I was hoping to do the Flixtrain check. We're doing Flixtrain in a minute. I'm making a quick cup of tea and then we're going to do some Flixtrain. Right, kettle's boiled. Be right back. And we are back. Hello. Right. Flixtrain. Let's do it. Richie, I'm back. Hello. I was making a cup of tea. Don't worry about it. American Freight. It's alright. It's not bad. Frankfurt to Fulda in the Vectron. And we're going to do that one, won't we? Right. I'm very much looking forward to seeing some more... a bit later in the year. Very much looking forward to seeing a bit more stock once we get all the layers and stuff. Could I hear if they changed the horn of the Siemens Vectron? Well, we'll do a good old honk of the Vectron, don't you worry. We'll see if it's changed. It's quite cool, it's going to be quite cool seeing Flix Train. Right, here we go. Let's get everything set up. A lot of doors, need to put the master key in. Cut in the brakes, put that into forwards. Right, hold on, ready? There you go. Oh wait, what? We're at Frankfurt South. Oh, does it not go from Frankfurt Main? Is there a reason why it doesn't go from Frankfurt Main? Someone asked me as well earlier if they could have a look through the train, so we can do that. Don't you worry. Let's get on the train. Ooh, these are fancy, aren't they? Look at this. Richie, how did you get so many subs? Honestly, I don't know. Just obviously, you know, once you get an idea, stick to it. Flix Train, look at this. This is interesting. Very interesting. Nice. What are we calling that? Folder. Just folder. It's very green, isn't it? Well, the question is really, Liverpool Trains, like, I've got so many subscribers, well, I say some, I've got, like, the subscriber number I do, because obviously people like what I do. So, you know, keep up with doing what you're doing, and hopefully, you know, you'll eventually get there as well. I love this Think I'll Buy Train Sim World Special Edition right away. Have you got any of the other routes? Let's go. Here we go. I'm pretty sure that in Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof you're required to have a cab on both ends, but not at Frankfurt South. And the Flix Train doesn't have a cab car, nor loco. Oh, okay. Nor another loco. Right, okay, got you. Hey, it's cool looking, isn't it? It's finally nice to have a passenger Vectron. If it goes. It's cool, isn't it? I'm running 10 FPS. This is actually quite cool. This Flix Train Vectron. The Flixtron. That's what I call it, the mighty Flixtron. It doesn't have a rear cab. I always forget, how do you turn AFB on in this down thing? Is it down here? The suspension's good in this. Look at the suspension, it's going mad. Look at the cab sway and all sorts. Up to 140. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. What do you think about RichyRail in Train Sim World 5? I definitely wouldn't be opposed to it. Cool. I'm Flix Train Rick. I'm Flickle Rick. I'm off, Richie. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for coming in, Scooby. Much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening and a good night's sleep. Thank you very much. I would say that from tomorrow it will be much cooler to play it because I'm getting a PS5 Pro plus Samsung 45-inch OLED TV. Blimey, how much money have you got? And wait, when's the PS5 Pro out? Is the PS5 Pro out already? I'm ignoring that 110. It don't exist. TSW5 will be amazing on PS5 Pro. So what's the actual difference between PS5 Standard and PS5 Pro? I'm not too sure what the difference is. You are not getting a PS5 Pro. I'm a fan of this suspension, you know. PS5 Pro is not out for a while. More storage, is that it? Yeah, so not tomorrow. And the OLED TV. PS5 Pro better GPU. 700 quid? I don't think I could justify it. The autumn foliage looks quite beautiful. Foliage, what a funny word, foliage. We're passing quite a few trains on this run, aren't we? Oh, we're coming up to Harrow now. Harrow's a little bit questionable. Which route did you really want to see in Train Sim World? West Coast Main Line South, definitely up there. Birmingham Cross City was another one I really wanted, so I'm glad that we got those two. 5 Circle was another one I always wanted to see. I'm glad we got that. I would now like to see the Birmingham to Shrewsbury Railway. That'd be quite cool. Maybe Severn Valley. That'd be nice as well. North Wales Coastline. Maybe Harrogate Line. PS5, unfortunately not, but the Samsung OLED TV, yes. Do you reckon West Coast Main Line might get extended in the future? Possibly. I think the most likely situation is like Milton Keynes to Birmingham New Street becoming a route. Hey Dave, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? What do you reckon? When do you reckon the West Coast Main Line Preston to Carlisle will come out? I have a feeling it will be probably around the same time they released Blackpool branches, so probably like mid to end November, I'm reckoning. Hello Metro Express, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. New name in the chat, quite a few new names in the chat, so welcome in. I've got to go to bed now, great stream as always, good night. Good night Casual, have a good night's sleep, and I'll speak to you about GCR very soon. I'm off to bed, I have another boring day of school tomorrow. Well, thank you very much for coming into the stream, and have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. For those of you that just joined the stream, we are in the Flix train. We're in the Flixtron, the Flix train Vectron. Up it goes, look at it in all its glory. And we are driving from Frankfurt to Fulda. I wonder how many miles we've done tonight. We've done what, the full, we've done end to end, give or take, on West Coast Main Line, that's 100 miles. And then we've done end to end, we would have done kind of end to end on Frankfurt Fulda. So that's what, another 120 miles, that's 220 miles. Plus we did about 15 miles on San Bernardino. Richie, I got confused, it's the Slim, not the Pro. I was used to having a computer until now. Never really considered the PlayStation. Oh, there you go. Well, enjoy the PlayStation Slim. My stepdad's got one of them, he quite likes it. I've made a thread on the forums, what about? Anyways, I love the Vectron Flix train, the Flixtron. That's what it's called, the Flixtron. Yeah, all good, enjoying TSW5, lovely stuff. I bet you've been giving West Coast Main Line a good go, haven't you? In your opinion, the original Virgin or Avanti Pendolino livery, I would have to say I'm quite fond on the Avanti West Coast livery. I quite like the Avanti West Coast. Sure, Virgin's retro, don't get. I can fully appreciate it's retro, and you know it's iconic as well. But no, for me, Avanti West Coast, it's got something about it. It's like, for example, with the 800 series, the best livery on the 800 series is the Transpennine Express livery. About Merseyrail? Ah, okay. I will definitely sell this Slim when the Pro comes out. I'm jealous about how much money you've got. The fact that you can get an OLED TV and then buy a PS5 Slim and then sell it on for a PS5 Pro. Wish I had that sort of money. Nearly done the mastery. Blooming heck, that was quick. It's only been out 5-6 hours, isn't it? I think we're, where are we now? We're approaching Hanau. Is this Hanau? Oh yeah, Hanau's a big station. Money is not a problem. Who here wants Merseyrail and trainsimworld? Definitely a few people. What route would you suggest though for Merseyrail? Because I know it's a network, isn't it, essentially, Merseyrail? Hunts Cross to Southport. How many miles and stations is that? Because if it's a feasible length with feasible amount of stations, could be one that they do. How do you play guard mode? If you stick around to the end of this service, Tyler, I'll show you. But essentially, you can. So it's at the minute, it's only on the Class 350 on West Coast Main Line. It's only on the Dostos on the German route, on this route, and it's on all the passenger for San Bernardino. And you kind of essentially, like, as you would load into a normal service, you just you kind of, there's two options. You'll see like a little ticket, and you can either be the driver or the conductor. You then, if you want to become the conductor, you press conductor, and then you have to go find your train. Do you know some Italian railway companies? I do. Trenitalia. We were talking about Trenitalia earlier. I wish some Italian routes could come out. Technically speaking, there is Italy, ever so slightly, but a bit of Italy in the Bernardino Line. I'm trying to see whereabouts we are. Ah, full throttle now. Here you go, 200 kilometers an hour. Let's go. Right, time for bed, work in the morning. Thanks for the great stream, Richie. Enjoy the rest of trainsimworld 5, and I'll catch you soon. Thank you for coming in, Mark. Much appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep and enjoy work tomorrow. And enjoy trainsimworld 5 yourself. What do you think about the Swiss services? Do you mean like the Bernardino Line and the Eurosa Line? Come on, Flixtron. You've got this. It's actually quite striking. It's also quite cool, considering that we've played a lot of Flixbus. "21 miles, 1 hour 5 minutes to travel from Hunts Cross to Southport, 23 stops." That could be possible, you know. That could be possible. I think if we ever got Merseyrail, we probably would see that. How do you think the 390 sounds in the game compared to real life, since they couldn't get the real life sounds? Sounds pretty decent to me. Sounds really good. I live in Switzerland and money is earned quickly here. I didn't think that like where you lived in the world affected how quickly you earn money. But fair. We'll hopefully be peps. What's this route like? I've not driven it yet. Honestly, give the 411 the ICET a go with the tilting on. Turn on G&T and the other thing. And when you get up here, it's absolutely fantastic. It's so fun. I don't mind the class 777. Wish it would be both. When you say Peps, is that 313? I forget what runs on RichyRail. You know what? Someone earlier said about the foliage. It does look really nice, actually. It's really nice. Nice and autumnal. All the 508s are gone. It's now 507s. Just re-downloaded and selected the West Coast Main Line and the Class 390, and I still don't have the Class 377 EMU, and said that under Tel Forum's Southern Class 377 is part of the West Coast Main Line. What platform are you on? If you're on Gen 8, there's no 377 layer on the Gen 8. Farewell Tour is on the 15th. On the other versions of Vectron, you can also choose the power right screen. Oh yeah, I was just trying to find the AFB. You should try living in Switzerland. It's a paradise both for reliability and tax. I quite like the UK. Yeah. Across all platforms. Oh, no, I've not had any issues here with the 377. Why can't I play my old train sim maps? Because they will, all your compatible content, so anything from Train Sim World 4 and before, will be able to be ported across into Train Sim World 5 on the 17th when it's the actual release day. Today is not the actual release day; it's early access. So, from the 17th onwards, you will be able to download. You will be able to download all your old routes. Richie, do you think they'll make a Vectron diesel and electric like in reality? As in like a diesel variant of the Vectron? I guess so, yeah, probably. Is the 390 Pendolino in the base game or deluxe? Deluxe. I would highly recommend getting the deluxe because you get this funky little thing as well. Hold on. You get this funky little thing. I'm on the PS4. No, you're wrong. Sorry, Dovetail. Chris said that it was on the PS4. He said that it's on the deluxe version of Train Sim World 5 on the PS4. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. But no motor racing in Switzerland. Good point. Good point. Oh, my controller's going to die again. Ah, pain. Okay. It was doing so well. Come on, laptop. Give it life. Just keep it on charge. Because if it dies, then buggered the stream. Oh, I need to slow down again. Oh no. Oh dear. Full throttle, full brakes even. Full brakes. Full brakes. Oh no. Oh dear. Come on. Come on, Flixtron. There's a variant model of the electric Vectron. Yeah, I wouldn't put them past them to make a diesel one. If you want to see a diesel one, pop it in the forums and they'll make it. I'm impressed with that stop, you know. I purchased the deluxe version of Tracing World 5 on the PS4, and Dovetail Chris said that on the Dovetail forums, if I could show you proof, I would, and I logged into Tracing World 5 with the same email address and password. Yeah, but that shouldn't stop you from getting the 377. What I'm trying to say to you is that I think the 377 is not available to play as part of the layers, because a few of the layers they've stripped back because the PlayStation 4 can't handle it. So the 377 and I think it's the 377, the 1972 stock, and the Class 66 you can't use on PS4 on the West Coast main line. It wasn't an insult. What about hey, what? Dave, your dad drives a Maserati. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, 170 SCR, you're confusing me as well. Gosh, Wolf, what are you doing? He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. Oh, you're brutal. Talking of brutality, if you want to come and join a Discord server, the link there. Ivy's patch there. Ivy's patch there. Ivy's patch on back. If you know, you know. You get the 377 as vehicles you can spawn in, same with the tube stock, not layers on the PS4, Xbox One. Yeah, there you go. So if you're on PS4, the only layers that you can play are the 350 and the 390. You unfortunately cannot play the 377, the 1972 stock, or the Class 66. Yeah, so yeah, 170 SCR on PS4, the West Coast mainline. The only playable layers are the 350 and the 390. You can't play the 377, the 1972 stock, or the Class 66. Do you like the release of Train Sim World 4 or 5 more? 5. I was saying earlier on, I think the core routes for Train Sim World 5 are much better than the core routes for Train Sim World 4. Not that the Train Sim World 4 core routes were bad, but I think look at the variety and stuff. Like, for example, last year I found that Train Sim World 4's core route in early access without the layers, it was a bit, there wasn't really much going on, but now with Train Sim World 5's core routes, there's a lot more going on because a lot more like layers, like, you know what I mean, a lot more core locos. Have you ever been to London Victoria? No, I've never been to London. It's on my bucket list, don't you worry. I'm not able to get Train Sim World 5 Deluxe or Special. Is that like a technical issue? Oh, crikey. Is that due through to a technical issue, or is that money, or...? Yeah, but 170 SCR, I've had a few people said to me that on PS4 they don't see the 377, so it's a PS4 related thing. Or it's a Gen 8 related thing anyway. For an intercity, I must ask, is Flixtrain sort of like lower priority because it's sort of like it's a private operator? $170, you should get a PS5. All your problems will be solved. That's a good cup of tea. My cup says, I didn't fart, my ass blew you a kiss. There you go. That'll keep me going. That was equipped with some hobnob dust at the bottom. I can't buy a PS5 because it's way too expensive, and once they come in stock they immediately get out of stock. It's almost 500 quid or higher. Do you know if the 2020 DLCs are compatible? The only 2020 DLC that is not incompatible is North East Corridor New York. That's not been compatible for about 5 years now, but everything else is, yeah. What kind of tea? PG tips. Standard British tea. This is too expensive for me to buy. It'll be on sale soon enough. There we go. Go a bit quicker now. Southeastern trains are the best in my opinion. Southeastern high speed. It's a good route, that. Very good route. It's very good, very nice. From Train Sim World 4, I've got every single British DLC. We're about going for copy and paste where Dovetail said about Gen 8 West Coast Motor 9 amending timetable. I just want to quickly say thank you very much for getting the stream to 150 likes. That's absolutely nuts. 150 likes, and I think we're also very close to 1.8k subscribers. We're very close. We're 8 subscribers away from 1,800. That is nuts. That's crazy to think about. Thank you very much. Thank you all for your support. What do you reckon? 2,000 before I go to Lanzarote? Is that pushing it? Probably. I like green tea. I should probably drink green tea. I've heard it's really good for you. I'm really happy about the Netherlands DLC coming out. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be good. Very soon I reckon. In fact, I say it's very soon. I think it's going to be early 2025. Red signal ahead. I see it, Fierce, don't worry. Hey, Transport Legend, how you doing? Have you been playing a bit of Train Sim World 5? Yeah, Mr. Train Guy, we've seen that you said it's too expensive to buy, so just wait for it to go on sale. Is the Japanese route confirmed or not? It's confirmed, yeah. It's in the works. I think it's early 2025. I've been playing ages, but I've been playing since 4:01 p.m. Well, unfortunately, at 4:01 p.m. I was still working. I was still working till 5:01 p.m. Southeastern needs a bigger map. Do you think so? I think it's quite an extensive map. What are we stuck behind? Oh, we're stuck behind that. Ah, oh, you're joking. Not another one? You're joking. I'm going to stick it at 50 kilometers an hour. Doing amazing. Hope you are too. I've been guiding 2K04 Milton Keynes to London Euston, just coming up to Leighton Buzzard right now. Racked up 319 miles on the West Coast main line. Blooming heck. 2K04. I think we did that service earlier. Let me know how you get on with that service. Welcome back, Liverpool trains. They need to do Ramsgate to Dover and London Victoria. Are you on 4K? No, HD. I could do 4K, but I don't need to. I quite like it at 1080. I'm actually going now, just had to deal with that one city person. No worries, mate, no worries. Catch you later. Have a good night's sleep. It's way past your bedtime. Good so far. AI behaviour is kind of suspicious. Yeah, some harsh braking I've spotted. But other than that, I think it's alright. I think this is officially the longest stream as well, which is quite interesting. So not only have we hit almost 160 likes and had almost 40 subscribers in the stream, interestingly, this is the longest stream as well. I recommend 4K instead of HD. Yeah, but you can't stream 4K on the PlayStation 5. Well, you can, but you don't have to. Yeah, up at 6, blooming heck. Get yourself to bed. Get yourself to bed, lad. Hi Richie, how are you doing? Just to let you know, when you were stuck at that red signal at Wembley Freight Yard, I think it was a bug, as I've done the exact same service as you and had no issues. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. I mean, I'm quite open-minded to the fact it's still early access, so it's not quite completely finished. That's what early access means, that it's, you know, not the final product quite yet. But it's an okay enough product to use. So, I'm kind of, you know, red light issues will get ironed out. But thank you for letting me know. Do you do in real life train spotting videos? I do a couple of shorts, yeah, on here and TikTok. I've got a couple of like trip reports and like vlogs and stuff soon for like in real life stuff. I just don't get around to editing them because I much prefer doing Train Sim World. So yeah, I do some bits and bobs. Have a look at my channel, and there's some bits and bobs on there. A lot of northern train spotting. I raced you and God, you were slow. Welcome back at 170. Have you seen the Jeff Marshall Easter egg? I haven't, no. Where's that? My critical 350 livery, when I spawn driving and guarding, they are just coming up as usual unbranded. Yeah, because not every single 350 will be the Creators Club one. 8th generation console amendments. The timetable will consist of Class 350, Class 377 services and additional 390 services. Oh, okay. Not too sure then, mate. No idea. I've got London Midland and branded LMWI liveries, but they don't get out on the train. I think there's a certain percentage, isn't there, of how many times they come up. Oh, we're finally overtaking that blooming train that we were stuck behind. We were stuck behind that the whole way. We should have been ahead of that. You sound tired. No, not yet. Not yet. Don't worry. Avanti West Coast Class 390 Pendolino service is available for those with the Class 390 Pendolino add-on. Other trains included in the route, such as the Class 66 and London Underground stock, will only be. You have to spawn them on free roam, don't you? Be available to operate by spawning them into the timetable. Let's go! Full throttle, full speed ahead. If you've not seen it yet, this is the Flixtrain Vectron, the Flixtron. I think it's quite nice looking, actually. I was a bit sceptical of this at first. I thought this was a bit of a gimmick, not really a gimmick, but, you know, it does, I mean, like, look at that. It does kind of, you know, makes it feel like it is an actual open access operator, do you know what I mean? As I think Dovetail said about the West Coast Main Line in Gen 8 consoles, and I don't have any Class 377, I don't care about the 1972 or 66 services. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe just wait for an update. One of the pending scenarios, you have to pose for a pic with a Jeffrey Harshmal. Right, clever. I like what they did there. They've obviously worked with Jeff Marshall before, haven't they? They did for the London Bakerloo line. They did a video for it with him. Train Sim World 5 is still live. Are we competing with Matt? Are we? Would you say that West Coast Main Line is better than Blackpool Branches? Oh, I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Blackpool Branches is still up there, you know. Just noticed you've been live for five and a half hours, Moki. Five and a half. Just want all the West Coast Main Line trains that come with the West Coast Main Line South trains that come with the deluxe version on PS4. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that you have to get next gen for that. The thing is, the PS4 and Gen 8 consoles are quite old consoles now, and I only say this as a person that's recently changed to PS5. I only got a PS5 just under 2 years ago, so you know, once you step from PS4 to PS5, you notice such a big difference. But yeah, there's been you know, the Gen 8 consoles have not been able to run Train Sim World 4 or Train Sim World 5 or, you know, any newer games for that matter. So it's a case of, you know, like, kind of accepting that them consoles are old. I know that you can't quite afford a new console, and I understand that, but I mean, put it this way, Sony are dropping PlayStation 4 support next year, so, you know, expect games to no longer be on last gen. My parents refused to buy Train Sim World 5 because they said I have to wait until standard because it was cheaper, and I got annoyed. Well, yeah, you'll have to just wait. Yeah, it made me laugh. It's quite neat. It's also like, have you seen the Francis one at Doncaster? I only spotted that a few weeks ago. That Francis Bodge, whatever his name is, the geezer with the GoPro. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. How are you feeling? Oh, 2 more subscribers, 6 away from 1,800. Let's keep it up. What's your opinion on driving the 390, driving the 350, guarding the 350, driving the ICET, and driving the Flix train? Driving the 390 is really nice. I quite like the 390. Obviously, the Pendolino is just absolutely fantastic. Very much enjoyed doing that. We did that straight away. 350, yeah, good. I like the 350s. I've been on the 350s quite a lot. You know, growing up in Birmingham and commuting between like Wolverhampton and Stafford and whatever else, I've been on the 350 quite often, so I know the train very well, and it looks, you know, pretty decent. I'm not too fussed about the delivery. It don't really bother me. For the guarding the 350, yeah, again, good fun. I'm not really fussed about conductor mode. It's not really my cup of tea. I much prefer being behind the driver's seat. But you know, it's oh crikey, I almost knocked my laptop over. Yeah, it's a good feature. The ICET is so cool to drive. It's so cool going through all the twists and turns. I absolutely love it. And the Flixtron is it's beautiful. It's green. English or Spanish? English, please. Great, as I will soon have the City line in Train Sim World, as in like the Cross City line. I spent 60 quid and I feel like I'm the world's most idiotic, stupid guy in the world. Why? At the end of the day, put it this way, right? So you've paid for deluxe, but what you've paid for is the route and the 390, and you've got that. But you know, I understand that you want to have all the layers, but once you have the PS5 or whatever else, you will see those layers eventually. Are these live sponsored by Dovetail? No, I'm my own person. I am working towards being an ambassador. I would absolutely love to do it, but you know, as of now, no, this is all me. All what's the word? Definitely not sponsored. No, absolutely not. I've paid my own money for this. Radio to Cardiff Central, which is the route I live on. Oh yes, of course, Cardiff. Yes, I forgot about that. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. I have been awake for 18 hours, so I started getting a little bit. We'll do it. We'll get it to midnight. We'll get to midnight. It's only 26 minutes away. Independent streamer is the word. Yes. I mean, all the ambassadors are independent. They just obviously, you know, by being an ambassador of Dovetail, they sort of get promoted themselves. Do you know what I mean? Will this be the last run? If it runs out before midnight, no. You're forgiven. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you get that, it's an Elvis reference. How long have we got left? We've got another 18 minutes. I hope you become an ambassador too. You deserve more attention. Oh, I much appreciate that. I would love to do it, definitely. You know, it's one of them. It's one thing I'd love to do, but we'll see what happens. I'm well aware that there's quite a lot of ambassadors and there's probably not much capacity for new ones. I'm well aware of that, and you know, you see what happens. But you know, the best thing we can do is keep the channel growing, and you know, hopefully they notice and potentially think about, you know, bringing me on board. I would love to do it. Maybe in Christmas this year in the UK, especially here in London, the prices of the PS5 will be cheaper and more affordable, right? Well, you've not been tricked. You've not been tricked. My advice to you is, if you're on Gen 8, read what they from the outset they did say about Gen 8, and they did say that there was going to be a reduced timetable. But don't let that. I don't know. You've not been tricked, and you've not wasted your money, because essentially you're only missing You're missing 36 services out of a 690 service timetable. You've not been tricked. The 377, if the Dovetail Chris has said it's coming, it must be it'll be fixed in a post-release patch. You've got to remember it's early access. Because it's early access, it's not quite finished yet. You've obviously got a sort of pre-release build. So you've got to bear that in mind, that if it's not fixed within a couple of weeks, they'll address it and whatever else. It might not just be you, it might be a PlayStation 4 thing anyway. So if you said that the 377 should be on the PlayStation 4, just give it time. You've not been tricked, I can tell you that for sure. By the way, are we getting the 153? I would assume so. I just want to enjoy the new Frankfurt folder route, but it's just too laggy. Really? I think it's well smooth. Whoever moves first gets an ICE free. I'm not moving. Goodbye, random username. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'm breaking for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that. I've got the Class 710, every single British DLC, both DMUs, EMUs and Steam Trains. I've got every single British DLC, every single one. I can't wait till the 17th so I can play the Class 710 services. I feel like there is a little secret setting ruining my FPS for some reason. Do you think? Go for the livery selector. We need to look. Remind me. Can someone remind me when we finish this run to have a look at the livery? The layer selector. Oh, Geordie, have you got Creators Club liveries installed? That will affect it. Do you think the Voyager will be a future DLC for the West Coast Main Line? I'd like to hope so. Part of me feels like that the Avanti West Coast Voyager is a unit that Alan Thompson is working on for their route. So maybe it's sort of like a Link of Rhinestrecker thing where they could backport it. Have you got a favourite route from the core routes? West Coast Main Line stuff, of course. Tell you what though, this is a contender. This is definitely a contender. Good night, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in, Moki. Much appreciated. Have a good night, sleep, and yeah, enjoy Train Sim World 5. I've not got none installed at the moment. Yeah, just go for the layer selector. Another good one as well. If you're on PlayStation 4, rebuild your database. Once you've downloaded all the Train Sim World 5 stuff, rebuild your database. It improves in performance quite a bit. Is there any new locomotives in the training centre? I don't believe so. Yeah, rebuilding your database is a really good thing to do. I'm on desktop. Not sure. It's nice to know I haven't been tricked. No, Dovetail aren't one to trick. They're not going to trick you. If they was to trick you, they'd get themselves in trouble. They're not going to do that. What did you say about the Esk Valley line? The geezer that was working on it on the editor has officially become a third party. So he's had to stop making the thing for the editor, so he's making his own route now. Yeah, DB146 and Dostos are in the training centre. Oh, are they? Oh, my apologies. Just a heads up that we're 5 subscribers away from 1800. That's cool. That's exciting. Do you think we'll see the S Valley? Possibly. You never know. Do you know if people who get the free starter pack will also get access to the 390 in the training centre? No. No, in order to get the 390, you need to buy the 390 DLC. I've done that before, rebuilding the database, now Spotify doesn't work for me. I think your PS4's just buggered, mate. maybe you've got a problem just with your PS4. Guess I'll have to guess pretend that the class 377 isn't in service yet and enjoy this. Well, have you tried that trick with the spawning? Oh, hold on. Another Vectron. DB Vectron. Ah, the DB Vectron looks nice. Doesn't it look good? Yeah, try that thing where you spawn it in with free roam. Is Matt still alive? I'm surprised that Matt's still alive, you know. Oh, we got a bit too quick. I would really like a route in Devon, maybe Paignton to Exmouth, but what route would you like to see from around there? The Riviera line would be cool. Is Matt from Dovetail Customer Services by any chance? No. He's obviously he's the producer, but he won't be able to help you with any queries. He'll just tell you to submit a support ticket. By having a response from Dovetail Chris, that's the best you can do, so you'll just have to wait and see. What do the 146 and Dostos look like in the training centre? I'm guessing they look like a DVBR 146 and Dostos. What do layers exactly do though? Like disable certain AI? Yes. Or certain playable services. It sort of like makes it not exist there. They're grey. I bet that looked weird, didn't it? A grey set of Dostos. They should have put a grey 350 in there. We're almost on the main line. Yeah. This is Castle Würzburg here. Didn't know. Has the September roadmap been released? There's no September roadmap. There's no point for a September roadmap because the game's releasing. So the next roadmap will be October, and I'm guessing it'll probably be early October. I'm going to hazard a guess and say maybe the 8th of October, Tuesday 8th. I sent a ticket to Dovetail and they haven't gotten back to me yet, nor did Nivis from Dovetail forums. Bear in mind time zones. After 5 o'clock you're not going to hear a response because the office is shut. So they'll get back to you tomorrow, because it's Friday tomorrow, so they'll be able to get back to you then. The team don't work 24 hours. I'm actually jealous that your game is so smooth. PlayStation all the way, you know. PlayStation all the way. We've missed the bit that goes over Castle Würzburg. Oh well. Don't matter, it's not important anyway. Who is cracking over Shap? Just Trains. Same people that did Blackpool branches. My goodness, you're still going. Yeah, I've been told to try and make it the longest stream possible. Someone dared me to keep going until midnight. And to be fair, we're trying to showcase everything in the game, and because there's like 3 new routes and 2 new logos, it's a lot to show in one stream. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to commit to going till midnight. Sure, I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but it's fine. It's just as smooth on Xbox. Yeah, but Xbox is not very good, is it? Slowly starting to feel better. Nothing wrong with that, my love. You keep going. Keep going as long as you want to. I'm certainly going to be coming off soon. I'm feeling sleepy, but yeah, have fun. Thank you. For those of you that haven't, go and subscribe to Shantendo, my missus. She started a YouTube channel. If you like anything to do with Nintendo Switch content, she'll be doing that. So go and give her a subscribe. She's got her first video coming out tomorrow. That was edited by, well, it was edited by both of us, but I did the final tweaks and changes to make sure I'm up for work in the morning. Me? I'm going to do that. What is Alan Thompson working on? From what I've heard, I think it's Manchester Crew, but I don't know. I don't know that. A day stream till 1 AM. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thank you, love. No worries, my love. I'm excited for your channel to get up and running. Otherwise I'll be snoring for the medical directors meeting. Oh, not again. Do you like my green train? It's green. Madame. 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 Oh dear. I like that. It's very almost at full there. Almost there. Will that be a modern route or not? Not too sure. I don't know. We can only speculate. I'm French and we call ladies Madame. Oh, I see. And here's me laughing at you. Oh, bloody hell, everyone's calling you Madame now. I feel fancy. I am a Madame. Yeah, you're Madame, but the first three letters, love. Just as mad as a box of frogs. Beautiful. Right. Here you are. Flixtron is what? Flixtron is arriving into folder. The folder Frankfurt Flixtron. Try and say that 10 times fast. I reckon you should try a live stream challenge called "Try Not to Overspeed." Wouldn't last 20 minutes. Shh. You try and stream and read a chat at the same time. It's very much impossible. Anyways, I need sleep. I have procrastinated far too long and watched far too many Gilmore Girls. Oh, blooming neck! Is that your new series now? All right, love. I will be up shortly. In about probably half an hour or so, maybe an hour. We'll see. I'm enjoying myself a bit too much. I used to watch it after school. I genuinely can't believe Matt's still going. You sure you're going to bed? And Madame will just line to watch more Gilmore. Stop calling her Madame. It's weird. Thank you for the advice and listening and making me feel better. No worries. Catch you later, Transport Legend. Thank you for coming into the stream. Don't worry, I'm struggling as well. I need to just get over that 6-hour mark to make it officially the longest stream. I'm struggling now, I won't lie. I'm not built for these long streams. I can. I've seen Matt do 8 to 9 hour streams. I'd need someone bringing me coffee on a trolley for me to do that. There we go. Look at that Flixtron. Do you know what? The Flixtron, I'm quite a fan of. Yeah, I can get behind it. It's decent, the Flixtron. Right. 20 minutes. Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of driving the 377 on... Unless, does anyone want to see anything specific? I know that I need to show the layer selector. Where's the Würzburg line? It will come across when TrainsimWorld 5 releases, like officially releases on whatever day it was. 17th. Let's do a 390. Ah, another 390 run. Is that what we wanted to do? What are we thinking? 377 or 390? Can't wait till someone makes a Class 91 livery for the Vectron. 390, 390, 390, 390, okay. Do you want a southbound 390 service? We'll do a -0. Should we do a 14-minute service? Towards Keynes. We've already done towards Keynes. Should we go the other way? Wolverhampton to London Euston. Operate part of this cross-country passenger service from Milton Keynes to London Euston. Lancaster to London Euston. We'll do that. Hello Ashley, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I managed to get 230k miles driven just before TrainsimWorld 5 really. 130k miles! Blimey neck. Let's get in the Pendolino. Second Pendolino run. I'm surprised this is my second Pendolino run in 6 hours. Let's do it. Where are we stopping at? We're straight through to London. I want to stop at Watford Junction though. Does anyone know what services stop at Watford? Thoughts on TrainsimWorld 5? I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Matt is now doing a 423 service. All stops towards London. Mr. Train Guy, we're doing the 390. There's one at 620-ish. That one. Oh, 42 minutes though. Oh god, no. No, I don't want to do that. What else have we got? I'm trying to remember what was what services stop at Watford Junction now. What's that one saying? Press the right button for your torch. What if the menu had the selection of yeah, if you could pick like the what's a bit dark in it? Oh no, that's not a good one, is it? I don't want that one. Don't want that one either. .626 stops. Yeah, but that's 45 minutes long. I don't want to do one that long. If I can help it. I like the TSW 2020 music. That was good. That was some good music. What's this one saying? Ah, bugger it, we'll do this. Right, cool. We'll do this one, that's fine. Acknowledge all that sort of stuff. Open the doors. Pendolino. Pendolino. Beautiful. Right. Nice. Oh, it sounds good. Look at it. It looks absolutely beautiful. What was your favourite music, peeps? From like the Train Sim World series. What Train Sim World had the best menu music? For AWS, unisolate it and move the switch from closed to open. Where is it? Sorry, over here. Let's race. Let's do it. Off it goes. Full throttle. Let's go. Full throttle. This is exciting. This is exciting. Gonna go. Pendolino. Oh, gosh. Still going, I see. Dawn runs are the best. I absolutely love the Pendolino. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at it. Look at our chef's kiss. How good is this? I'm playing Train Sim World 5 West Coast Main Line, driving the Class 319. I'm going to try and stay as positive as I can, enjoy the game, and pray for positive news from Dovetail tomorrow. Can you pause your game for 5 seconds? There you go. Because positivity attracts positivity, right? Yeah, something like that. Straight up to 125 mile an hour. Let's do it. Straight up to 125. It's a nice cab. I'm going out of service now, so I'll see you in the next stream. Yeah, catch you later, mate. Thank you for coming in. Those of you that don't know, I will be streaming on Sunday. It would normally be a Saturday. Well, I might stream on Saturday. We'll see. But I'm most probably going to be streaming Sunday night, sorry, with a bit more, probably not as long, but we'll be doing a viewer's choice live stream. So, you know, anything you want to see, we'll do. Mastery done on West Coast Main Line. Hey, there you go, Dave. Well done. That was quick. 6 hours. It's not the quickest you've done it, though, is it? Beautiful, here we go. It's 350 over there. Quite a few 350s over there. Oh, Bletchley. Oh. Fair rate of knots, off it goes. Beautiful. Be cool just to train spot somewhere along the line, wouldn't it? Probably should have done that at some point. just gone through Bletchley. Yeah, that's the one. Bletchley. I like the suspension as well, it's nice. Nearly done the USA one as well, just got about 50 miles to drive. So it's what, one end to the other. What we just passed there. Yeah, live map time, what we just passed. Manchester Piccadilly service, there you go. Wonderful stuff. It's going to be fun with these 710s as well when that comes in. Hey Winston, how you doing? No Nvidia DLSS. I don't know what that is, I'm a PlayStation gamer. No idea what that means. Can't believe 6 hours, we've done it! We've been streaming for 6 hours, peeps. That's the longest stream ever. Hold on, let's have a look. 6 hours and 2 minutes. Blooming heck. I think I'm definitely going to make this my last one, I think. I'm definitely struggling now. Oh, blooming heck, the missus has just sneezed. She almost broke her bloody house down. Oh, here we go, look at this. It's actually quite cool going from Keynes down to Euston. Beautiful, right. Through the tunnel we go, and soon we'll appear at the other end. Look at this, way! Beautiful. Nice. Got a red light again, so let's slow down a tad. Got a double yellow coming up, then we need to go down to 90. Got 350 on the left hand side there. To 125. Lovely jubbly. Oh, one more subscriber. We've got another subscriber, so 3 more away. 3 more to go to 1800. Not far off, babes. Not far off. I'll take that. Almost 50 subscribers in a stream. I'll take that any day. By the way, you need to unisolate your till. Do I? Have I been doing that wrong? Ah. Of course. So will it start tilting now? Love the 390 just pulled into Euston from Wembley Depot, waiting to head out to Milton Keynes Central. That's one thing I've not done. I probably should have done a depot move, shouldn't I? Oh, bit of freight. Ah, so is that probably why it wasn't tilting the first time. What's this station here? It's a station, isn't it? So How cool would it to actually drive one of these? It'd be so cool. "30 miles to go." 30 miles. I'm far off now. I'm ahead of you by about 5 seconds. And we'll see about that. You can let me know if there's any red light issues coming up. Just a tip, when you use safety systems on the 390, make sure that the AWS switch is down to get all the safety systems working. I tried doing that and it didn't work, so which ones do I need, sorry? AWS, yeah. What else do I need on? Don't like DSD, or shouts at me. Fuse panel above the isolation switches, the AWS is the only one closed. It will need to be open for you to be able to accept AWS for it to be activated. Up here. I think if I just get out the thing here. So, where's that one I've just put on? Oh, we're tilting. We're tilting. Up here. Second top right. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I can't get my seat. Oh. Panic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. Thank you. It's nice in here. This cab's really quite nice and sleek, isn't it? Got double yellow, right. Or is it single yellow? Let's have a look. It's gone green now. Oh, 350, hello. Just to say, 2 subscribers away. Not far, peeps. We're not far. That'll be an achievement, that. Oh yeah. Look at this tilting now. Hold on. This tilting action here. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. Look at the tilt on that. Beautiful. In about 10 minutes we should pass. Hey, what? What do you mean? Are we following a slow service? Is that why? I'll be passing your service heading to Milton Keynes. Oh, have you started at Euston and you're coming up to Keynes? Now you're ahead of me because of that double yellow. I probably should slow down a bit more. Move full throttle, that's fine. Is there anything ahead of me? No, but there's a Pendolino coming the other way. We'll make sure to give him a good old beep. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I want to try that whole advanced time thing. Hold on, advance. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no. Well, I broke that. It keeps doing it, apparently. This is really relaxing. I won't lie to you. I'm back, welcome back. We're still going, just about. Slowly becoming more and more sleep deprived, but that's fine, it's alright. We've got this. We've hit the 6-hour mark, we've hit the midnight mark, which is good. It's a new record. However, I have committed to doing a 45-minute long Pendolino service, so we'll see what happens. Alright? It's okay. This is better than sleep. It's exciting, isn't it? Any performance improvements comparing to the previous instalments? To be fair, there's not really much to tell, just because obviously we've only got the 3 core routes in early access, so it'll probably be a better question when a better question when all the compatible contents come across. But for performance wise, yeah, I mean obviously the standard Euston and Frankfurt are quite busy on frame rates, but I've had solid like 50-60 throughout most of the routes, to be honest. It's meant to do that. It moves the train forward a little bit, yeah, but I only pressed it once. The screen on the left, if you push F4, it puts the train into a boost mode, which gives the 390 more acceleration power. Oh, right, okay. Down here. Any frame drops? Sort of, not necessarily frame drops. It's just sort of like where there's more going on. So, for example, when you come down towards Stonebridge Park, which I think is somewhere here. When you get to this bit, it's a bit tense on frame rate, and then Euston's all right. But yeah, when you get, I think this is sort of like the worst part of the route, really, for like frame rate. But it's still, you know, about 30 frames. How about yourself? Have you had any frame drops? Early access, guys, early access. Yes, early access. Don't forget that. Bear that in mind when you're playing over the next 5 days. It's early access. You have to outstream Matt. Oh no, that's not going to happen. And he just started doing a freight service. I've been keeping an eye, because obviously after this I'm going to pop in there and say hi, if I'm not asleep. Watford. Is that Watford? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's Watford. Let's slow down a bit more. TSW4 is still in early access for me. Too many unfixed bugs. Really? See, I think all the sort of bugs. I mean, there's some bugs, but I think to fix every bug is like near impossible. You know, software is going to have bugs in it no matter what you do. You know, you fix one bug and you can create 10 more bugs, and that's just how software works. So when people keep saying, "Oh, they've not fixed certain bugs and blah blah blah," it's kind of not really one size fits all. It's cool that we've got the route round there. Guess who stopped because he thought he was going to spad? There's no such thing as a bug fix game. I think there's very rarely any bugs that are fixed. In most cases, the bugs are just disguised as Easter eggs. Hey Potato, how you doing? I couldn't download the early access on PC until I used remote download on my phone. That's bizarre. Mastery task still broken for me. Kills the joy for me. Oh. That's weird. I've not heard of any mastery issues before. Pendolino. I'm looking forward to doing the Lioness line. We'll be doing that when I stream it next week. That's what we're doing on release day. We'll do a Lioness line service. Because that's it then for layers, isn't it? On this, we've got everything else. Oh, 377. Off it goes. Look at that, beautiful. What does the 377 do? Does it stop anywhere along the line? Does it just do Watford to Wembley, like direct, or does it stop anywhere? That's my Pendolino you just passed. Ah, nice, there you go. Look at that. Incredible. We're chasing something. I don't know what we're chasing, but we're chasing something. I stopped, but I am still ahead of you. Eh? What? How? I wonder if there's any collectibles here. It does Watford to Wembley. It does stop, but I can't remember where. You're too slow, that's it. No, I'm being quite conservative. I think that's the answer you'll find. And make sure not to spad. Oh, one more subscriber away from 1800. Oh, there you go, look at that. That's absolutely incredible. That has fully broken the record for the amount of subscribers in the stream. Like, I think twofold. Harrow and Wealdstone. I'm surprised that we've got the playable Bakerloo line services. That surprised me, I won't lie. Hello from Japan, hello from England. I had to think about where I was then. That's what sleep deprivation does to you. And boom, just like that, we've hit 1800. Thank you very much everyone who's subscribed, and much appreciate it. In fact, we're at 1802. So that is exactly 50 subscribers since starting the stream 6 hours ago. That's madness. I think that's the most subscribers I've got in a day, let alone in a stream. So thank you very much, everyone, for coming in and supporting. I really appreciate it. So, you know, I hope you've all been enjoying Train Sim World 5 and me streaming Train Sim World 5. I much appreciate you all coming in and showing your support. I am going to make this Pendolino the last run. I need to look at the layer selector. I keep forgetting. I will look. I promise, he says. But no, I've really enjoyed this. First thoughts on Train Sim World 5. I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to seeing the 710s on here though. Mastery tasks, for instance, East Coast scenarios, Tier 1 complete 3 scenarios and timetables. I've done 2 scenarios and still 0 out of 3. Weird. I'm not too sure. You say you're on PC? I'm a solid mile away from you, and congratulations on 1.8k. Thank you very much. Well, that's you know, we're getting close to 2k really quickly. That's so mad to think about. So thank you very much, everyone, for showing your support and just being legends. Much appreciated. PS5. I've not had that on PS5. That's a new one for me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fierce. Oh, what was that? What was that station? And there we go. Look at the wonderful thingamajig over there. The only stop for the 377 is Harrow and Wealdstone. What have you got PC? I'm on PlayStation 5 as well. That's what I'm saying. I've not had that on PS5. Not that I've noticed anyway. $163 likes as well. Yeah, I can't believe that. That's mad. That is fully broken. That's like, I think the most I ever had was 85 while streaming, and obviously as it goes on it gets more likes, but yeah, I think 85 in one stream. So that's what, almost double? Madness. Absolute madness. It's where I've peaked, innit? It's all downhill from here. Oh, nice. Got a bit of freight action as well. I can imagine it's going to start getting a bit busy into Euston. We're meant to be there in 8 minutes. To do 5 miles in 8 minutes is easy for the Pendolino, so I'm guessing we're going to have to stop somewhere. I'm just going to come into London Euston quite slowly. No rush. And that's quite good. That's where we've been having frame drops, so that's gotten a bit better since playing it a few times. Still remember when the 377-2 were introduced and they brought into rugby services. Rugby in a southern service. Congratulations! Thank you very much, Dexter. Much appreciate it. Thank you for your support. There's a lot of Pendolinos. Awful lot of Pendolinos. Very busy. What's going to be fun about this as well, if you did this same service on Tuesday, it's going to look incredible. Nice and busy. Well, that's interesting. What's that there? Kilburn Park. Oh. Wait. Is that the underground platforms? We'll have to look at that. See if that's okay. See if you can go in there. Off it goes. Can you get in there? Let's find out. I best not. It'll kick me out of the service, won't it? Yeah, let's go in there a bit quick, innit? Oh no! Oh, I thought I'd not acknowledged AWS then. You still have 30 little legends watching. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Beforehand, it was done by 319s. I see. Yeah, still 30 people watching. Who's been here for most of the stream? What about driver assist? Any better now? In previous installments, sometimes I was getting to the point where my train got stopped. I had no idea how to start again. Oh, you mean the tooltips? Do you know what? I've not spotted any of them, actually. Good point. I haven't noticed any of them. Yep, Fierce, City Line, New York. Yeah, I've noticed you've been in for a very long time, so thank you very much for being in the stream for pretty much most of it. But obviously you've got to give props to me for being here for the whole stream, of course. Here we are. Slowly approaching into Euston. This is the first service approaching into Euston. I've not gone into Euston yet. I fell asleep with it on. I honestly couldn't be happy with the Pendo, especially as someone who used to go to Euston often. It's perfect. It's a nice unit. I've got a lot of fond memories. When growing up in Birmingham, all you see is Pendolinos. So the 350s for me are the more familiar one to me, but they're both equally just as good. It just looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? It's such a good route as well. I've not actually looked at this approach into Euston. This is gonna be nice. Can we see the skyline? I'd like to hope we could. Skyline's just over there, isn't it? Look at that. Now you're talking. Have you done Wembley Depot to Euston? It's filled with 390s. I haven't yet, no. You're pinned to the side of my screen whilst I sit in a train cab on Sherman Hill. Ah, there you go. Multitasking. This is where it crashes as we go into Euston. Just beware of the frame rate, it's absolutely shocking. We'll see what happens. Stupid stopped quick, but still ahead of you. Yeah, but you've had to keep stopping. I've not had to keep stopping. I'm noticing some frame drops here. Oh, it sounds so nice when it's departing. When it's decelerating. It sounds so good, doesn't it? Frame rate's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Would have liked to see some skyline, but other than that, it's nice. Here we go. Ah, yes. Now you're talking. When you start seeing the 710s and stuff, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Oh. Well, I don't know what happened there. I think I didn't acknowledge a magnet. Oh well. That's fine. We're here. Right. Perfection. Don't understand how people have such negative energy. I know. It's the simple things, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Anyway, that has been my first look at Train Sim World 5 and my longest ever stream and the most successful stream. I think 50 new subscribers, almost 140 people watching at one point, 162 likes, a lot of new people in the Discord, a lot of new people on the channel. And a lot of people enjoying Train Sim World 5. So genuinely, thank you everyone from the bottom of my heart for coming in and supporting me this evening. You know, the stream's done really, really well tonight, and it's done much better than what I could have anticipated for this sort of release stream. So much appreciate you all being here. I will be next streaming on Sunday night, I think, with a bit of a viewer's choice on Train Sim World 5. So if there's anything that I've not shown tonight that you do want to see, we'll do it then. So we'll do a couple of Pendolino runs, a couple of 350 runs, you know, whatever you want to see, we'll do it. But if you want to watch anything again, we started off with the Pendolino, we've ended with the Pendolino, we've done the 350 conductor mode, we've done the 350 full line run, we've done the Flix train, Vectron, we've done the Ice-T, and we've done the MP36PH. So we've done it all. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. There will be a video tomorrow, sort of like summarising Train Sim World, sort of like a first look at it and the features and all that sort of good stuff. So I'll show you like the layer selector and fast travel and all that sort of good stuff in that video, so make sure to check out that. And then next week will all be first looks and some more in-depth looks. Yeah, I did forget the 377. We did debate between doing the 390 and the 377, and a lot of people picked the 390 again, so we will do the 377 at some point, but it's not really new yet, like I said in the chat there, it's not really new. But anyway, thank you all for watching this stream, much appreciate it. All have a good evening, and yeah, catch you all later. Bye bye.